Hi. Good evening. Is it late for everyone? Or is it just me? No, it's everyone. It's everyone. Hi. Yo, that's really loud for me. If it's really loud for you, say so. Danny, hello! Welcome back. Thank you for resub. The perfect time to reset the last time. Literally, you are 2 hours on time. Or you would have been too late. Same for you, Zandy. Same for you. 1 more month and officially a year subbed! A year? Zandy, you're at 47 months. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sandy, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! I hope you're having a wonderful good day, and I hope your D&D is going well, because you're gonna- I already read your D&Ding, sorry. Sorry, I read in advance. I spoiled myself. My hair did too, sorry, I washed it. It does that when I wash it. Hi, Landar! Well, hi, Loneliest, hi, Tandel, hi, Hooves, hi, Cup Holder! Holy snaps, big Jinsy. Small Jinsy. I can be big Jinsy. Big Jinsy. Small Jinsy. Big Jinsy. Small Jinsy. Sorry. Hi, Moonflower. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Danvers, how are the cats? Listen, how are the cats? Hope everyone's having a great last day. You know what? Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Today, I made olibola. You will see them on stream later. You'll see them on stream later. Jeffrey, hello. Welcome back also. Everyone saved their resubs for like the last few moments of this year. I see. Jeffert. Well, in the late night, Jinsy, listen, I said it on Twitter. I said I was gonna do it. I almost always have a New Year's stream. I don't know, it's kind of like a bit of a tradition now. Harold, hello! How do? Hi, Saucy, Happy New Year! Hello, hello, hi, Gorok, Happy New Year. How many here have already had the Happy New Year? Because for me, it's still another 2 hours before it is the new year. We're gonna do it here. We're gonna do it live. We'll do it live. Is that still a joke that works? I don't know. Hello, Raven. Hello. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Happy New Year if you've already had one. Doesn't know how calendars work? What? 47 months, Zandy? What do you mean that's 1 year subbed? Are you... Boy. Do you want to talk about it? Happy New Year, Momiji! Happy New Year! You look wonderful, thank you. In big or small mode? Which one? Which one? There's always, okay, everybody has one stubborn lock of hair. It's this one for me. This one. That one specifically. Honestly, can't do anything with it. Good morning, Jeff. It's Jeff. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Hello. I didn't think I started the trend here. Danny, the avalanche has started. 3 hours ago! Okay, gotcha. Wait, 3 hours ago, that's 7 months? Oh, so it's not quite the Netherlands. Wait, UK? Maybe UK? I know the UK is like an hour behind the Netherlands. Another 5 hours for me, I might be last. Well, maybe we'll wait up together. Maybe we'll watch something in the... Actually, maybe Joe has the same time zone? We'll just raid Joe afterwards.
Surely you can't be serious.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley.
2022 is already over.
Yo, I can't believe we still haven't watched that movie in Discord. We should watch that one in the Discord. It's too good. It's the 1st of January, 11 a.m. Kaisa, were you the first one to have a new year? I'm already in a new solar orbit. You've just left. You've just left the system, Tiger. I see how it is. Hello, Benevolence. Hello, Good Time Zone. And also, Wall, thank you so much for the biddies. 2022 with 202. I see how it is. I have maple syrup chocolate milk. It was a gift because we actually went and visited the in-laws today. So we got our Christmas gifts today, and one of them was this chocolate milk, and it's actually really good. I just immediately ate it. Ate it? Yes, I eat my chocolate milk, as you do. I'm not going to be enjoying the stream for the new year, but she's going until 3 a.m. my time. Okay, we can watch movies on the Discord. Do you want to watch movies on the Discord? Or are you having cats things for New Year? I'm in the UK. Got him. I knew it. We're in that weird time of the year where people are actually 1 year in the future in the past. I know. I don't want to talk about it. I already don't know how time works. Time is too difficult. I've given up on it. We're just not doing it. We're just not doing it. Danvers, do you think I can finish this game, actually finish this game today? Do you think I can do it in like a few hours? I'm at 95.2%. Son of a bitch. Okay. You do? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it. Flew back in time from Australia yesterday? I'm assuming it's Australia. So in 2022 for me was a few hours longer. You extended your stay. I see. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? I found the owl. I think that was the last thing I did. Oh, but there's still something here. Or they mean, wait, no. Maybe they mean, how are my souls? Oh, I have tons of souls. I don't need strength. I am very powerful. Maybe they mean, okay, yeah, so, okay. There is still something in the estate of the Urn Witch. There is still something. Either in the manor, let's check the manor. Let's check the manor first. Let's check the manor real quick. Unless someone here in Australia or New Zealand, probably, yeah. I would be jealous, but I mean, then I have to already start a new year, and that sounds like a lot of efforts. You want me to stream for you on Discord? Listen, I can do whatever you want. I'll stay up. I don't care. I'm not tired. I say that now. I'm not tired. Danny, what are you gonna stream? Okay, I'm just assuming that you're gonna stream. Sorry. Are you gonna stream? And what are you gonna stream if you're gonna stream? You say movies? I have a bunch of movies downloaded. I mean, legally acquired. I have legally acquired a bunch of movies. Is what I meant. Oh, I also have the entire set of Over the Garden Wall. I actually downloaded that one for Ronnie. I like that one a lot. I have to be up in 3 or 4 hours, so I'll have to go, Raven! I hope you still get some sleep. Sleep well, if so. If yes. Wait. Was that a sound I just heard? Was that sounded like a whale. Wait! Did I never put a thingy in this thingy? I'm a monster. I never put a thingy in that thingy. Did you see that I never did that? There was no thingy in it. Maybe that's what they meant. Maybe they just wanted me to put the thingy in. I forgot the word for it, so just, you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Sandy, bye! Good luck with D&D, I hope you win. Whatever it is, I hope you win it. Okay, I don't think there's anything here necessarily. Let's go here. No you, Sandy. No you. See, because I hear whispers everywhere. I feel like it has to be meaningful, doesn't it have to be meaningful? I don't know. It sounds like it should be. Poorly that up to Danvers. Danvers, what do you want Danny to stream? I wish I could say see you next year. You can. If you want to. Oh, well, I mean, don't do it for a whole year. I would miss you. But if you did... Oh, wait, did I use the wrong stairs? Oh my god, wow. Wow. I could have just done this. Are you the witch later? It is me. But wait, you've already been in my chat before. What did you know me for before this? Okay, so it's not here either. I see. Okay, I see. We'll go here. Hey, Witcher lady. One of many? How many Witcher ladies do we have? See, because here I hear whispers. I don't know if that does mean anything. Maybe it doesn't mean a thing. Maybe I'm just seeing ghosts. That'd be... Actually, I should check if maybe they really just meant to see. Mary. Chio. Okay, it's not what they meant.
Merry Christmas.
Here's to a new year.
Sandy! Thank you so much. Cheers to that. Going to get you back for that? What'd he do? This was a nice thing he did. How dare you? Hush, hello, Witcher lady. Hello. Hello, Witcher friend. Okay, but here we have the owl. I still feel like there has to be something with the puzzle. I don't know. Are you in 2023 yet? I am not, Raccoon. But soon. Ah, got him. Got him. No, I feel like there's nothing here either. Okay. Danvers, give me a hint where I'm looking. Because we do want to finish it today. And you know what I'm like. I'm gonna start talking and then we'll never finish it. It's never gonna happen. Hey, broski! Hello! G'day, g'day, g'day. See, I did all of those. Are you proud of me? I did all of those. I'm trying to get the last... I think it's the last stone, or is it the second last stone? Actually, let me go see if it's the last stone or the second last stone. Because there's only a few glowy doors left. And it's this estate. And this one in the middle. I think it's only one stone left. Let me go see. Let me go see. Because I actually don't know how many the owl puts us at. Where did you put us, owl? See, and this one's still here. Glowy doors show anything you missed. Shiny item, seed pots. Oh, it does actually show seed pots. So it doesn't have to be the eye. Okay. 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 Well, in that case, let me see where I am for these. Oh, I'm missing 2. Okay, I'm missing 2. Okay. So anything I missed. That does actually help. In that case, I think the cemetery is probably not an eye. Wait. If that's the case, do they mean there's an item here? Or do they just mean that the eyes thing is here and that's why it's glowy? Because this is a pretty small place. It's gonna go out tonight, but the weather's kind of bad and it's foggy. Yes! It's really foggy here as well. It's really foggy. Like, driving home was kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit creepy. But this degenerate hours? How dare you? What do you mean? It's New Year's. I pretty much always stream on New Year's. It is tradition. Maybe I can blow this up. I don't know why that would be a thing, but what if it was? What if I set these on fire now? Will they be a thing? No, absolutely not. Wait, but why are they not on fire anymore? Weren't they on fire before? I swear they were. That's suspicious, because the other ones are on fire. It's been raining nonstop for 4 days now. I'd considered going out for a bit, but some roads are flooded. Jeez, the weather has absolutely no chill. For a while now, has had no chill. Are you an item? Did I just not pick you up? Are you an item? You are definitely not an item. Okay, we'll leave these. Well, this one I think we'll leave for last because I'm suspicious that maybe it's just the door. Maybe it's just the door they mean. I must have missed last year's New Year's stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But here we are again. So Vulcan has been joking about me summoning too much rain. Oh, it was you. I see. Okay, let's go to the cemetery. Oh, I could have actually bought stuff. I could have bought upgrades. Okay, we'll wait. I could have bought upgrades, and I didn't. So then I did actually have it correctly before when I said that I thought maybe the glow, that was what the glow meant. I do like rain gods and apparently they love me. What about Artemis? Hello, excuse me? What about Artemis? I bet I missed an item here somewhere. Because I am still missing... Look at me, I'm still missing 4 items. Disgusting. Disgusting. What if it does have something to do with the graveyard? Because this place is kind of big. And also this guy is here, so are you guarding something? Considering you changed from being here after not being here? Consider. Let's go down here. Because that's very suspicious. And I don't think I've been there. Is that even a place I can go? Am I allowed to go there? Am I allowed to go here? Artemis loves me best, it's true. We're sharing a little bit.
All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face.
I was like, is
Look
this
at
it?
that face.
For me, it's been a wonderful year overall. And honestly, it's because of engaging with you and the people here more. So many meaningful experiences and memories. Inspirations to love and learn. I cherish the ways you've added to my life. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy. And again, when it's actually happening, you'll get another one. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Danvers. You know, thank you, Danvers, too. Thank you, Valander, too. Guess you've melded together. You'll need to complete pretty much everything to get all the ancient tablets. So as in, like, all the items and stuff. I kind of figured that much. I'm just glad that they let you know where you're missing things. Like the glow. I'm really glad they do that. We had snow and extreme cold Christmas week, and this week it's been so much warmer that we went from a white Christmas to Green New Year. Yeah, it's been pretty warm here as well. We had like 4 degrees and then 10 degrees in a day. It was ridiculous. I don't know where it came from, but there we are. Okay, I'm looking around on things that I see in the distance. I think probably... Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing here, but... I'm assuming that I need to find whatever the Gravekeeper was talking about too. Heard that at first as overroar instead of overall. Listen. It's okay, words are very hard, to be honest. It's open! Wait, why is it open? Did I not? I swear I checked this during the night before. I definitely checked this place during the night. Why is it open now? I am so good. I'm gonna go yell at him. Hold on, I gotta go yell at him. And he's out of his thingy? Why are you out of your thingy, you son of a... You son of a... Is it the owl? Because the only thing I did is I guess the owl and the doors? Maybe he's in... Are you impressed with the door? I bet they're impressed with the doors. I go out tomorrow, off work Monday. Yeah, Nick is off work Monday as well. But I'm just streaming on Monday. We don't take days off. It's over 10 here right now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Where is he coming from? Naku, hello! Oh, hi.
Hello again, Reaper. For some reason I stirred from my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me.
Oh, well, it should be an owl then. I've decided it should be an owl, right?
Oh, you found my old locket. Oh, that's what you wanted! Okay. I haven't seen that since the day I buried my only friend. See, he was talking about that.
Ah, cause.
Or some say Cosm. Yes. Do you hear our prayers? Do you? Hellheimer, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy New Year if you've already had it. Is all or nothing. Listen. No, so it was the moon door I found. Because behind the moon door, I found the locket. And he was talking about the moon thing. So that's what it was. That's why he's awake now. I got it. Flint, hello. Hello, hello. Good time zone. You definitely do not have New Year's yet, I'm pretty sure.
The day the ground shook and the sky turned black, I feel so strange.
Are we gonna fight? We're gonna fight. He's too old. We're gonna fight. He's too old. We're gonna fight! Because he's too old. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he's crying and everything. Oh. I want to say he's probably not... Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't know you were going to do that. I feel like he's probably not going to be super hard because he kind of wants to die, doesn't he? Like, the first time he met me, he was like, am I finally leaving? Because he should have been gone for ages and he misses his friend. Oh, he has friends. Oh, he has friends. Oh, not very strong ones. You have friends though. That's nice. That's good. Oh, he's breaking, but he's breaking pretty slowly. I think he was actually blocking there. Oh, whoops, sorry. I was looking at your blocking. And now I'm killing his other friends! I'm a terrible person. Hold on, hold on. I don't got time for you. Although I guess I do get points for you. Sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. This is a vibrant looking game. It's honestly really good, Devin. And if you haven't played it yet, this is kind of a big spoiler. Although I guess it's technically like it's like a side end game, but it's really good. If this looks like something you'd enjoy, I can definitely recommend. My son is playing Cult of the Lamb and I'm slightly worried. He's decided that all the supplicants shouldn't have actual names, so he names them after the animal they are and a number. Oh, I think maybe he's got the cult game down a little bit too well, Plinth. Lit the shovel? Okay, but that would be perfect for me, wouldn't it? I didn't know this was a slice of Afterlife game. Oh no. I've seen it on Game Pass. It's very good. I'm enjoying it very much.
Thank you, Reaper. My time in this world is over.
Oh, someone should do a eulogy for him. Someone should do a eulogy for him. He deserves one. Okay, now I literally only miss one more. You feel its eye gazing into your soul. And that makes sense because... Oh, we can't do a eulogy for him? That's sad. I thought it was Tunic for a second. I can see that. Tunic has been brought up a lot while I was playing this game as well. Is this a shortcut? Absolutely not. Okay. So then that was probably the last one here, I would say. Are you? I hope I didn't miss any seed things. I'm guessing that maybe the seed things will also unlock something somewhere. Maybe in the first zone? No, that one doesn't glow anymore. Do you have this game now thanks to Kasumi? It's very sweet. Oh yeah, see, it's not done yet. It's still not done, but there is also still something in the ceramic manor. But I don't know if, because I found something in the other place and it wasn't linked. It completed both of them. Hello, Adib. Hello, hello. Good time zone. Oh, we slowly exit. Very slowly exit. Okay, so let's go through the gardens somewhat systematically. Then we can make sure that it's not here. There's an item that can help with seeds if you get to that point of wanting to know, but I won't just say it randomly since you just... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm missing 4 items here, so I'm wondering... See, I was wondering if the malformed seed had anything to do with it, but I can't do anything with the items themselves. Although I should maybe talk to the lady again. Oh, hello. Well, were you here before? I feel like you weren't. Does that mean anything for me? I wonder if it does. Because I already set these on fire before. These were on fire before. They're not new. I don't think they unlock anything. They just open stuff. But let's set them on fire again anyway. Warm and toasty? Oh, wow. Oh, listen. If you want to hear warm and toasty, I also got gifted a hoodie. Or not a hoodie. Well, kind of a hoodie. Like a very comfy blankie. Oh, it was this one. Okay. A very comfy blankie. And it's like, I was wondering if I should just wear it on stream because it's so comfy. But then I was like, I can't do that. I have to look professional. Kinda. To a point. Sorta. So I didn't do that, but I want you to know I was tempted. But here, we'll do this one. See, my reach and flexibility is so big now that I can just do that. Okay, these do nothing new. But I had to check. I'll show you the blankie when I wear it at some point. It's professionally comfy. It's really comfy. I'm still warm and toasty in this one as well. This is a very comfy sweater, so. I do this everywhere now just because of the one time it did something useful. Especially when there's like seemingly nothing there. Okay, there is nothing there. Okay, so we check this site. Fully? Business casual comfy, yeah. I mean, I'm wearing comfy pants. So that kind of counts. I wonder if these mean anything. Because those are everywhere. I don't think they do, though. No, there's no one new here. Okay, so when we went in up there, so it's not on this side. I'm hearing things, but it... Oh, yeah, no, that's just the slime. Okay, so we did that side. Reminds me of Kataria Fables. I don't think I've heard of that one. See, because there are new enemies everywhere. Oh, jeez, I forgot I did that. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll take a left. I think that one was immediately a dead end because there was a shrine here. Yeah, this was the shrine one, so it's not that one. I wonder if you can blow these up. You cannot. Well, it's good to try. Also seems to Canadian. Yes, it is a Roots hoodie. I feel like when you move to Canada, you have to wear a Roots hoodie. You have to get at least one. Otherwise, you get deported immediately. See, I still feel like there has to be something here, but I don't know. I don't know. Because they seem to go on a timer, right? Or not on a timer. The moment you destroy a certain amount, they just start reforming. I don't think it's possible to do anything with that. But I do feel like it's weird that they're there. I feel like it's weird that these pots are here. If that makes sense. You don't have a Roots hoodie? Danny, it's time! The family tomb. What does that mean? Aggressively destroying some things. No, okay, they still don't care. I don't know what's up with those, but I feel like it's important. I feel like it's important. I just don't know how. At my last job on my boss's 5th anniversary, we got him a Forever Lazy, which is effectively a sleeping bag with arms, and had it embroidered with his name and the company logo. That's fantastic. Ceiling, hello! Good time zone. The Gardens of Love. Does that mean anything for me? Do I have a weapon that makes sense? No, not really. And I don't think you can have like a wind-up that is bigger, maybe? No, it's not really. Not really. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. It just seems weird to not mean anything. It can't not mean anything. Do you mean something? You have to tell me if it does. Like, look at that. Look at the, okay, look at the thingy underneath here. Doesn't that look like it could be an entrance? Doesn't it look like it could be an entrance? Because it does. I'm just saying. Good old hi. No pun? You didn't enter with a pun? Never's internet died. I bet it was the cats. I bet a cat sat on something. On the router. The cat sat on the router! See, and it... Okay. It zooms in here.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Yeah, who?
Happy New Year, Agency. You look great. So glad you're still wearing the dark red lipstick anyway. Hope you have a good night and so glad to follow you on here and on YouTube.
I'm almost out of dark red lipstick. Chad, thank you for biddies! I would say same, but then the lipstick wouldn't make any sense there. What if this means something? What if you mean something? Do you mean something? Family tomb. What if I need to like have them respawn a certain way? Because I definitely am not going to be fast enough. Okay, wait. Oh, unless... Wait. What if I am... Oh, no. Okay, okay, there I technically did get all of them before they reformed, so it's not that. It's not that. It can't be that. What did I get new since then? I guess I didn't have any abilities when I got here. Maybe I need an item for this one as well. Maybe I need... Maybe there's a pottery item
that is related to, because the entire story here was that she lost her partner? So maybe that's just it. Maybe I just need to find the problem there. But it can't be in the furnace area. Because in the furnace area, there wasn't a light. So it can't be there. So it has to be outside of that. I don't get the pots. But I feel like there is something about the pots. Was this always lit up? I think it was. And this was the exit. Was this how I got here? The whispers are once again so loud here. The whispers maybe mean something still. They seem like they have to also. Everything seems like it has to mean something. But does it? I wonder if... No. Maybe it's like the closer I get. Or does it just happen randomly? If I stand here for a while, do I still get whispers? Let's ask that. Maverick, hello! Good time zone. Wait, have you already had New Year? I don't remember if you were in North America. Play this as well so I can help as well if needed. Okay, the whispers happen wherever. But it is in this area at least. I'm on like 98% Gulo. And I'm just like, what am I missing? It could honestly, in this case, also just be... I could have actually skipped a seed somewhere here because I know that when I was playing at this point, I wasn't doing all the seeds yet because I thought I might be wasting healing items. Until I started drowning in them and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do it everywhere. And I guess it's important. Not yet? Okay. Oh, you're gonna have it later. You're gonna have it maybe with Danvers, actually. Should not ignore the pun. You can ignore the pun if you want to. Though. Listen. See, okay, it dies down there, I feel. This was the upside down one. This was the upside down one. It's probably not that I have to do these again, but let's do them anyway. Let's just make sure. Or do they leave when you... No, they don't. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Hi, Wise! Hello, hello. I know you definitely don't have New Year yet. Another one. Maybe there is also a reflection here somewhere. Hi, Erwin. Hello, buddy. Let's see what's down here. Oh, you're right. That was the... Okay. See, and there's those keys. Don't know what that means. No, I don't. I feel like it's not here, then. That'd be so random. No, those pots are nice. Those were nice, I promise. With or without the pun, they were nice. I go upstairs again. This is really one where I didn't get a hint for anything. The other ones, they were always like, oh, you know, if you do this, I will give you this. But not here. Hi, Shadow. Happy New Year. Another room, another whisper. I did get... Okay, here's the thing. I did get the engagement ring, right? I got the engagement ring that is pretty definitely from them. Because it said so, I think. Yeah, belonged to the Urn Witch. Gift from her late husband. So I feel like that's also important. I know those are not. Okay, how dare you? No, you know what? I'm leaving. You can go shoot people on your own. And I think this is also where I found it. Okay, so there's nothing here. So it's not that. Like, do the ghost noises mean anything? Because I hear more than just the crying or the whispering. What does it mean? That was the exit. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. My bad. I'm very powerful now. I hope they know that. At the box, we're after going home from work. But that's a comfy task. It's a comfy task. You'll eventually find what you're missing. Yeah, it's really helpful that they give you the glow. It is really helpful that they give you the glow. Yeah, that was where I found the other soul, so it's not that either. And then I got the fire, so... What am I missing? We'll go down here. I already went back to the end of it. I'm pretty sure the whispers weren't here before. Let's just say that. Let me hydrate. Happy New Year, Pizza! You definitely already had New Year. You definitely did. How about this? It was one of the first places we went to. Oh, I can still set this one on fire. I've never done this one. And I wasn't able to before? New area? That's very small. Maybe that's not all of what I mean, but at least it is something new. I hope it's an item. It is! It is an item. You found an old photograph. What a lovely couple. I wonder if they lived happily ever after. But I bet they didn't, because it's going to be from the two people here. An old sun-damaged photo of a couple at their wedding, a treasured memory of better times. It looks like someone might have used it to draw on. There it is! That's the puzzle! That's the puzzle! That's the pots! Got him! Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Easy. Look at this photograph! Literally. Woke up again now. The fireworks have died down. Bagel's still out. Oh, did you stay up for a bagel? Pizza, you are precious. Our cats are not having a good time with it either. But, yo, the cats got so spoiled by everyone. Because Nick's parents also bought them candy and toys and everything. And we got them, or they got them the liquids. Well, not really liquid, but like the more smooth, liquidy type candy food, like in a stick and stuff. Arwen loves it. Lily thinks it's pretty good, just not when it's still in the wrapper. Like, Arwen eats it straight out of the wrapper. Yeah, the lickable treats. My internet just died. Is everyone's internet dying? Danvers' internet also died. Okay, let's see. So, the top one. Okay, wait. What do you consider the top? I'm gonna just assume you mean, okay, I will use the dagger because they're smaller range. I don't want to accidentally destroy anything. So that one. And then...
Why not
And then why not both? Then both. Next one is both. Okay, I hope I don't destroy it. Oh, okay. Oh. Jay, thank you so much for using Prime. Happy New Year. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. At the same time, when the ad starts, you say, haha, I don't have to see one. And then you spam emotes because you can. Oh, I should have just done both. Just done both here. And then the middle one. Oh no! Okay, they still counted. It's fine. They still counted. I was like, do I have to do it again now? Hi, Arwen. Hey. Hi. They're a little bit rambunctious today. We're gonna call it rambunctious. Just like my hair. My hair is rambunctious also. Wow! Okay. Speaking of rambunctious. Jay! You just got here!
enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, Hush, Drin, Paranoia, RV, and Shanky, you should also, when an ad plays, spam emotes and say, haha, I don't have to look at the ads. Shay, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for starting mine off dang well. I appreciate that. You got Hush and RV and Drin. Very good targets. Oh, it's little pots also. What is this? Oh, it's a little garden thingy. Achievement unlocked, Plothead. You found a rusty garden troll? This looks quite fancy. It must have belonged to someone who loved taking care of plants and flowers. Oh, I wonder if I need to take it to Potfriend. Maybe I should take it to Potfriend and show... Because there's a door. I think I need to make a day and talk to Potfriend. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because he's part of the family, right? He's the only living relative we know of. Let's go talk to him. Jarvis, welcome back! We found a thing! We found a thing! After going through several rooms, we found a thing. Bagel just jumped on the bed. Oh. Give him cuddles and a kiss. Yeah. Oh, and lots of candy tomorrow when his tummy's calmed down a little bit. Poor buddy. Alright, let me go. Let me go. I think we got it, kids. It's the loneliest about it in case you got bored. Me? Me getting bored? I would never do that. Okay, well, first I gotta make a day again because he's sleeping. Quentin, hello! Yeah, it's a New Year stream. We're doing a New Year stream. Did you have New Year's yet? Middle of the night, everyone else? I don't normally stream this late. I don't. It's a New Year's only. Nice hoodie, thank you. It is one of my most comfortable hoodies. Wait, okay, you're so not here because I already punched you. Wait, do we even get there through here? Can I even go there through here? No, I can. It's 5 a.m. Wait, Quentin, where are you? If you're comfortable telling me. Where are you that it's that late already? I'm going home after New Year's. Board games! Comfy? I'm at a train station. I bet it's somewhere in Europe. If you were at a train station. Poland! I knew it. I knew it. Somewhere, always somewhere in Europe if you were at a train station. For genuine travel plans, has to be. Has to be. I hope you had a really good New Year. Oh, no. This way. It's 4:50 a.m. here too. Why do I think it's like way later or way earlier there? Because I wished my brother like a Happy New Year's as well. And I was like, yeah, that's like 2 minutes ago, right? I did that 2 minutes ago. But no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Dang. Pizza! You go to bed. Go hug Bagel and sleep. You're probably dead tired. Also, if anyone is looking for a small movie, half-an-hour movie to watch, if you want to hear somebody say very good things, very great, wonderful things, I can heartily recommend the, I don't know if I say the order right, The Fox, the Mole, and the Horse? Or something like that? Is the boy also in there? One of those? It's a very pretty movie. It's very, very sweet. The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. Yeah, it's based on a graphic novel, I want to say. It's like an illustrated book. And it's technically, I guess, a children's book, but I feel like it applies to everyone. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. It's just also funny that there's so many moles in children's books. Have you ever noticed? Oh, also, I didn't have to go here. Okay, but I wanted to go to the other guy. But it's okay. I'll upgrade stuff. Oh, I'll upgrade this one. Apparently, I can't upgrade this one. I cannot have haste. Okay, I'll be back. I will be back. Don't you think I won't be? I think the Newfoundland folks are going to hit New Year soon. It is almost 11 here, so they would be earlier, I think. No, it's still here. I was like, where is it again? It's here. Why'd you wake up at 5 a.m.? I didn't wake up at 5 a.m. It's 11 here. I'm in Canada. I'm Dutch, but I'm in Canada. Because I have a scared cat. Oh, buddy.
Are you on the bed with him right now? Are you telling him everything's gonna be okay? Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Hey, buddy. Oh ho ho! It seems you have found my old trowel. It is his trowel. Haven't seen it in a long time. I do love gardening, but with the state of the world these days, not much grows. I've placed pots all over the island in the hopes that passing travelers might plant any seeds they find. I'm optimistic new life will spring up in due course. I did do that a lot. If you find any spare seeds, feel free to plant them in one of my green pots. If ever a day comes when all my pots are filled with new life, I will be a very happy fellow. Okay, but listen. Okay, wait, because I looked at the achievements. I looked at the achievements for this game, right? Because I thought I was done. And I just want you to know that it says, reap what you sow, all seeds collected and planted. 49 out of 100. I mean, an old garden trowel used for digging small holes in which to plant seeds. It has clearly been well used. A light coating of rust having formed on the blade, the finer details of the handle have now been worn away through years of happy use. Its previous owner took good care of it. They must have been a keen horticulturist. Kasumi said it's a good game. An inscription engraved on the metal reads, "In the moon's light, it will appear bright if a seed is within my sight." So it tells you when you're missing something. Okay, let's see if that will help us at all. If we can find some new seeds. I'll make it dark again, because it would have to be dark for that. I'm fairly certain. Meow. Meow. What are you doing stream while I'm awake? I'm sorry. Do you want to go to bed again, Hobo? I can. You can go to bed. Aye. You turn into a sailor also. Plus the 5 a.m. trains is that they are almost always on time and a lot emptier. You have so much space. You may even be able to put your bags on a seat next to you, which would never happen during my rush hours. You were ever a student in the Netherlands, you know, if you took the train? You were not sitting, you were standing. You were standing, 100%. And even then, you were hugging people. That was always fun in summer. My niece just discovered Fairy Tail! She's obsessed with Happy. You know, I never finished watching Fairy Tail. I never even really started. I watched like the first episode and I never continued. I don't know why. I wonder if he has a little grave here now. Do you have a little grave here now? No? Okay, well you deserve a little grave. You did a good job. Getting many gifts. That's cute. For me, all you get is Aizawa gloves. I'm sorry. You can get a sitting spot on your way back, but rarely on the way to university. Oh yeah, but even on the way back, usually you couldn't because the train would always go from pretty heavily populated student hubs, I want to say. The only trains I've experienced Canadian trains, and they aren't that good. They're not. But they try their best. They try their best. Okay, so can I take the trowel out? I don't actually know what it looks like. Do I need to use it? I'm missing 2 items. Okay. Start here. I like Fairy Tail, but everyone I follow seems to despise it for some reason. I never really got further. I don't know. I guess it just didn't hook me. I don't know. We all have our favorites. Maybe if I watch it again, I'll be more intrigued. I don't actually know what I was watching at the time. I have no idea what I was watching at the time. There are a lot more people than I was expecting, probably because it's New Year. Usually my New Year streams are pretty quiet. I generally have them so we can have a little New Year's together. We can have a little bit of a comfortable night. I kind of want to see a seed just so I can test what it looks like. Although I'm not really sure if that's the only thing I'm looking for. since now I've done the family grave, I wonder if the other ones also have a secret. Because there are others that return, right? There are other pots that are on top of things that might still mean something. I should think about that. I should go check. Oh yeah, I don't usually, but yeah, I think that might be what he was talking about. I always check. Or I did. Well, maybe they were all having a little board game night together. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I think I'm gonna go... I'll go back down that place where I found something new already. It's still glowing, so maybe that still means something. Maybe that still means something. That was on the right, I think. I just want to know more about seeds. See, these ones over here, they also come back. Although I guess these are timed, so maybe that's not the same thing. Was through here. That's the one I set on fire. Maybe there's more here. Because here, yeah, so here they would assume I don't have the fire yet. There's those keyholes again. I wonder what they're gonna mean. Candy! They're gonna mean candy. No, yes, of course they're gonna mean candy. Duh. Raven! I don't get to see you often either. See, it's a good thing that I'm up late because I get to see hi to Raven. Raven, how are you? I miss you. Hi, Slumberjack. Good time zone. Are you not slumbering yet? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I went down here, right? No, I went through. It's fine. The one with the lovely voice. This list just looks kind of creepy, I'll be honest. There's a seed here. I got an achievement, reap what you sow? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What's that achievement? All seeds collected and planted? What? But it said 49 out of 100? Yo, did I just get bamboozled by Steam achievements? Did I just get bamboozled by Steam achievements? Oh, that's very rude, but also kind of funny. I never had that happen before. Very rude, but also... Alright, I'll allow it. Yeah, now the glow's gone. Okay, now I have to wake him up again so I can talk to him. Hilt Steam Seed Bamboozle! They said I needed 100. I was like, wow, I'm not even close to being done. But I am. I am. I don't think I've ever seen an achievement that just straight up lies to you. Just straight up lies to you. They're like, yeah, you need like 2,000 or something. I don't know. Have fun. Very rude. At least I know exactly where this thing is now, because last time I was running around a little bit too long. Okay, I hope he's happy with me. I am actually still missing items though. I'm missing 2 items. But I feel like Pot Person will give me the last thing. Right? What else would he give me for literally getting every single... And do I have seeds left? No, I also don't have... I found all the seeds. Yeah, oh, so I didn't even have to use the trowel at all because I already had everything collected. I just needed to find the last pot. Sometimes it really pays to be a little bit of a completionist. Also, an ad is starting soon, so I will wait with talking to him so that you don't miss anything. Don't worry. I'll go there, but I won't talk. Also doing fine. I've been playing a little Final Fantasy 14. Oh my goodness, you're reminding me. I still have to do my tomes. I forgot. I have to do my... Well, I don't have to do my tomes. Oh, I did the same thing I did last time. I don't have to do my tomes, but I want to do my tomes. Truly a hidden achievement. Bamboozled. You do not need the items to get final ending? I will probably do those on my own then. I'll just do them alone. I'm guessing those are still in the glowy bits, but I'm okay. I'll do it solo. We'll do it live. Wait, are you sleeping? Wait, you're sleeping during the day? You little shits. Wow, okay, I guess I'll make it day again. So even if I wanted to go during the end, that wouldn't have been possible. How rude, la la. It's good that I upgraded my speed. Or this would be a much longer walk. Be getting through Heaven's Wards? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Have you had a crazy New Year's Eve? He was just like, I'm knackered. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm sleeping forever. Which, you know what? Relatable. Soup went everywhere. Kinda want soup now. I kinda want soup. We got lots of snacks though, so I could not complain. I am now out of chocolate milk though. It was very good. I should make some tea after the game is done, I think. I'll make some tea after the game is done. Because we can't go into the new year without. We also got bubblies. Courtesy of Ice, we got bubblies. So we will get bubblies for 12, which is it's in an hour. So soon. You always want soup and or sushi. Actually, we did have sushi. Self-made sushi. It was very good. So I'm going to get back into Final Fantasy XIV after I get over this headache migraine. Do not pressure yourself. Do it when you want to. When you're like, wow, you know what I really want to do? I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Otherwise, it's not the same. Sushi. Okay, no, I don't want to eat sushi soup. I like miso. Having a fun time with Heaven's Ward. Been asking Energizer with help whenever I had a dungeon or trial. And Majima's like, and me! Also me! Monkey! Hello! I still didn't fix my alert properly. It still cuts the whole thing off. Monkey, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Happy New Year if you're already in the New Year, but I don't think you are because you're in America. You're in North America, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Gemini. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Water Guide. Remember to stay hydrated. Just for you guys, you get a free hydrate. I always think he's in America because of Otter. Because of Otter. Because of Otter. Listen, you're attached to the hip in my brain. I'm here in the UK. Listen, in my heart, you are with Otter right now. You're currently with Otter. You're my heart and soul. Otter is in my neck of the woods, that's true. Yeah, because, okay, I know where Otter lives. I know vaguely where Monkey lives. It's 10 p.m. where I am, so it's a few hours off. We are 1 hour off. So I'll probably still be around for her New Year as well. Where did he go? Where did you go, sir? Sir? Oh, I wonder if he went to his garden. He might have gone to his garden. Or are you getting drunk with the squid? No? You should have. That would be funny. Okay, let me... I think I'll go to the garden. I think I'll go to the garden. That's my best bet here. You crazy time travelers. Danvers, it's okay. I will still keep you company for the rest of the night, even if I'm not streaming. If I log off before your New Year's, we'll just watch stuff on Discord, or Danny might stream. Also on Discord. Yeah, because this one is still glowing, so it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Because of my amazing sleep schedule. Monkey, did you eat? Did you eat? What's further up? Gotta get the doctor's attention somehow. Daddy! Danny, no. Was it here? Was it one down? Might have been one down. It's one down. Okay. Or one up? I've eaten and hydrated! I am very proud of you. And also very happy that you did. Still 4 hours and counting.
I'll go to bed when I'm tired. Maybe I'll never get tired. I will get tired. Have you? Yes. I've eaten so much. Holy crap, I've eaten so much. Every new year. We also made olibolle. And they did not turn out terrible, even though I messed them up a little bit at the start. But we fixed it. It's fine. We fixed it. With the help of some friends. Are you here? Are you in your garden? Hello? You are in your garden! There he is. Want to talk about it? Heavens to Murgatroyd! Who's Murgatroyd? You've managed to grow flowers in every single one of the pots I left out! Well done, Beakface. You've got greener thumbs than me. Are those thumbs? Either way, magnificent stuff. I can feel the spirit of nature is grateful for your kindness. We reap what we sow. Ah, he's happy. It's so nice to see so many new flowers around the island. They look even more beautiful in the moonlight, don't you think? And I got so many little friends. That's great. Probably go to sleep in the afternoon. I'll probably sleep tonight, yeah. Or not tonight. Tomorrow. I'll probably just sleep tomorrow. Sleep all day. That's the last stone. We have acquired an ancient tablet of knowledge. Gaze into my soul. It's an old cartoon phrase before even my time? I've never heard of it. Was it more an American thing? Was it more a US thing? Cause monkey. Are gays in the chat? In my chat? Unheard of. Unheard of. Next thing you'll tell me you have a boyfriend whose name is Otter. You both have to wait for an appointment. Oh, buddy. Gay? Pancakes? Waffles? No. Gay. Excellent choice. Oh, I passed my door. I was being too gay. Sorry. It's over for me. It's over for me. So the mustache glasses? No, who do you mean? You're certainly not talking about me. It's the gayest of answers. Okay, now we're gonna finish the game. For real. The true ending? Truest of endings? Yes. Futurama? Okay, I never watched Futurama, so that probably is why. That makes sense. Clearly the straightest person in town. Danvers, I don't think anyone is as straight as you. You are a straight circle. There it is! Oh, Futurama was also referencing an old cartoon. Oh my goodness. It's going too far. It's going too deep. As a gay, I like all brunch foods. Okay, no, but that's fair. That's fair, to be fair. As a bisexual, I should like both. I should like both. I think that's the law. That I can't really have a preference there. But I kinda do. I kinda do. Rocky and Bullwinkle? I've definitely not seen that. Another oh no! Oh, good feelings gone. Good feelings gone. I want to know if that's like a good thing. Is it a good thing? I'm going to feed the Kados. No, feed the Kados right now. Atop a great tower many centuries ago, a door existed before the one you have known. Some truth? Just seeing some truth? The door of all doors. Oh, that's a person. The first door was opened by a human seeking the power of gods. Their actions would come at the cost of their soul. Full Metal Alchemist? Sorry. Sorry! Too soon, too soon. Don't think about the dog. The human fused with the being known as truth. They gained the knowledge of all things across all time. Maverick, I see you.
They escaped and returned to the living world, but their soul was lost to the ether. Oh. The first door was shattered and broken. With its destruction, the great tower collapsed into the mountains. Are you the door? Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruins that once housed the door.
That it has to be these ruins, right? Has to be.
An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries.
And then I came along.
A Reaper was assigned the soul of the mortal who opened the first door. An impossible task, as this soul was already lost to the ether. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost, searching for many centuries.
And I kicked his ass. Sorry, buddy.
Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge and guiding them towards breaking the world free of its stagnation. It would convince them to tamper with the operations at the Commission to assign a giant soul to the Foretold Crow. This would set the Foretold Crow off onto their journey.
To ruin everyone's day. If I can't drive and do math, that makes me gay. No, there's math gays and there's no math gays. I'm not a math gay.
The Foretold Crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter and behold the sight of the first door, and carry the power of truth out of its prison.
Ooh. Ooh. Achievement unlocked, a true end. Is it a good thing? We're all just back to being little crows? Little shiny thieving crows? Or wait, is that a magpie? Crows do it too, I'm sure. Crows are very clever. I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. I don't know what that meant for me, I'll be perfectly honest. But I think my crow is happy. And I think that's what matters. What matters is that my little crow is happy. Let's see, where... Okay, how many achievements did I not have? What did I not have? I miss 6. One of them's 100%, so technically I mean 5. Beat the game with just an umbrella. Oh, I should have given the Frog King a bomb, apparently. Set Grandma's pot on fire? What does that mean? And then collect the shinies and trigger the metal detector. That's really it. That's not that bad. I could do that. Especially because I can do them all on the umbrella run. Well, I'll do that on my own at some point. I'll do that on my own. Okay, let me switch to just chatting real quick, because I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to talk to me for the rest of the day. You're gonna have to talk to me. We're gonna have a conversation. Sorry. With this hair? Absolutely not. Look at your happy desk. I know! It's filled with stuff. Let me find you a fun little song. Let me find you a fun little song. What do we want to listen to? Something fun? Do we want to listen to Nintendo? We all love Nintendo, right? Sorry. Nintendo music? Cute little playlist? Oh, that's the one I always listen to. Sure, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. I'll have a small break. Maybe a very small break. I'll get some new water. You guys can think about frogs and pancakes, presumably. Can we have Wii music? I'm pretty sure there is Wii music on here somewhere. Yes, 100%. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. Wait, that game's not live? Unless, oh, you probably hear two at the same time now. We're gonna make sure that you don't. Imagine! Would you be slightly deaf? But only slightly, don't worry about it. Thank you for welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, that was a longer one than usual. Listen, I have cats, okay? Let me know if the music is a bit too loud. It's actually very warm in here. I know. I'm wearing this. And I'm like, oh, it's too warm in here. Listen. You've not been to this apartment. Listen. I promise it makes sense. I promise. Okay. Let me move all my stuff over. Thank you for welcome back. Also, I keep squeaking my whole entire chair against my desk. I don't know if you can tell, but I turned on the light behind me. Can you tell? Thank you for my bisexuality. In case you ever wanted to see it up close. This is just a fantastic mug. Look at this thing. I love it so much. Nick looking comfy. Oh, he got new pajama pants. He got new pajama pants and they're very comfy. Just say hi, Nick. Happy New Year. It's almost New Year's. We should have the bubblies ready for 12. It's like half hour. I wonder if they're gonna be loud as heck outside. Probably. They've been loud as heck earlier already.
Thanks, Boomies. They're Fruit Loops.
They're Fruit Loops. They're literally Fruit Loops.
I almost showed feet, sorry.
You can't show feet for free, Nicholas.
It's New Year's.
No. You gotta charge for those. You know what it's like. Next time I'm gonna wear my comfy thingy, and then you have seen all of the things. You've seen everything. Listen, Quentin, I gotta think of him first. I gotta think of his feelings. It's 4:26 over here. Time travel. Listen, on the internet, everyone is in the same time zone. This is the internet time zone. You can have multiple Happy New Years. Actually, did you know? That's what I like. I said this as well. I was talking to people who went to his family, obviously. We were talking about this as well. And it's like, well, if you're streaming and you're streaming during New Year, like, you say Happy New Year to people coming in when you start. And then on the hour, every hour, because everyone's having New Year's constantly. You know what I mean? It's just what happens. I kind of like that. Like, it's partially also why I just wanted to play, like, smaller games. I was debating, not even streaming here, I was debating just doing stuff in Discord. Because actually, we were also playing this other game. I think I did put this in Discord. I did put this in the Discord. I forget what it's called now, but I put in, wait. Oh, okay, there's no way I'm gonna find this right now. But I put in Discord yesterday. Did I put in Discord yesterday? And I installed it on my phone. And it's like a very small game, and it's not Jackbox. Which is partially why I wanted to start playing it. Because Wavelength! Yes, it's Wavelength. Okay. Oh, you can already see it, so. There's no reveal. These are the bubblies that we got. Look at the bow. The person we bought it from was like specifically, do you want to keep the bow? And I was like, yes, I want to keep the bow. What do you mean? Of course I'm keeping the bow. Imagine not keeping the bow. We do not do drinking streams in this house, but we do celebrate New Year with a bow. I don't think I've ever done a drinking stream. I don't think I really want to, because I'm not really like, I'm not a drinker. Sorry. I'm not a drinker. Arwen, you're leaving again. Listen. I'm watching multiple streams in many time zones and cheering New Year in each. That's what the Twitch is for. That's what Twitch is for. Now, guys, happy 2015! I'll allow it. You too, Snooch. I still have 6 hours to go. Yeah, I think you're the last one, Raven, to get a Happy New Year. But you're getting ours as well. You get ours through our wavelengths. Speaking of wavelengths. On the internet, you can have all the time zone using NordVPN! Okay, but... kind of. But yeah, we were playing Wavelength, and I'm gonna be honest, I got a little bit sick of Jackbox every time, which is why I don't really do those anymore, because I used to do those on stream sometimes. But I think maybe that's why I got sick of it. But I really liked Wavelength, so we should play that on the Discord sometimes, because it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun, especially if you know each other, like, well enough. Kind of a foolish question. I already forgot the question. Yeah, oh wait, no, I know what the question was now. I've remembered, yes. Why would you remove the bow? You can take it off, I'm gonna keep it. It's cute. When the cats come back, Tyndall, and they will come back eventually. They always do. They always come back. They got a lot of candy today already. Rosé, when red and white wine run at each other really, really hard. I like rosé. But this is also, this is literally, it's called Rosé Bubbles. I'm not kidding. That's what it's called. This is not even... It's not specifically what kind, it just has bubbles. Everyone's gonna be in the future? Yes. I think Danvers is 3 hours after us. So we're in half an hour. And then who's an hour after us? Who's in an hour and a half? And then we have people in 2 hours and a half, and then we have 3 hours and a half, and that's Danvers. Don't really celebrate New Year's here, but Lunar New Year is in 2 weeks. See, I kind of feel like Lunar New Year just sounds way cooler. Hollow, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds so much cooler than just regular New Year. Maybe it's carbonates? Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. I don't think there's anything like particularly different about how they made this rosé, except that they put bubbles in it. Unless it's for the bubble reason of France, it's just sparkling rosé. Yeah, I live in bubble France, imagine. I mean, actually, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know, does it say where it's from? I think it's actually just from Ontario. The Peller family? I'm pretty sure it's just Ontario. Sparkling rosé, thank you. Yeah, it's from Ontario grapes. Alright, and it's this is not heavy. I'm not, like I said, I'm not even just not a heavy drinker, but I also get drunk in 2 seconds. And I'm a little bit too happy as a drunk, and I forget everything. So we don't do that. We don't do that. We're staying very sober. Not sure if I'll be able to stay up long enough to celebrate New Year with Raven. No one is going to be mad if you go to bed, Danny. Let's not make your headache even worse. It's grape juice, yes. But for adults. It's adult grape juice. That's basically what wine is, isn't it? It's adult grape juice. And they say that there's no Canada like French Canada. I don't think this one's from French Canada though, because Ontario is very not French. Also, an ad is starting soon. I am so sorry. Champagne, but make it rosé. Oh, I'm not gonna eat candy. We're gonna eat bitterballen. We're making bitterballen. We got those at the Dutch store. Too happy? Too happy, yeah. You know how, okay, so there's several different types of people
and the way they get drunk, right? You get the first one who falls asleep. You get the second one who gets angry at everyone. You get the third one who is so sad, who just starts crying their feelings out. They are finally letting it out. And then there's the fourth one who just loves everyone, who will hug everyone, who will kiss everyone. And I'm the fourth one. Like, I love everyone. And it's very annoying. I'm pretty sure it's very annoying. I'd rather everyone get some great sleep. No, exactly. Exactly. Listen. In 2023, we are going to care about everyone's health. Got him. Ginger ale for me. Ginger ale with lime juice and bourbon, but still ginger ale, Jeff. I will allow it. Listen, I love ginger ale as much as the next guy. Or girl. Or anyone. Is my tea too hot to drink? Yes, sorry. I wonder which one I'd be. Have you never been drunk? Keep it that way. Keep it that way. I feel like whenever you get drunk and you forget things, you just wasted your night. You just lost the whole day. You just lost at least a night. Only kissed one person at TwitchCon, it's fine. I know. You didn't even remember that you did, and then he brought it up and he was like, you don't remember this? Want to celebrate with Danvers? Danvers is 3 hours after ours. So if you're still okay with that, but go to bed when you're tired. Just remember to stand on one foot right before midnight so you can start the new Father. Wise, you little shit. Felch! Felch, we got your cookies! We got your cookies, Felch. Felch, we got your cookies. Loneliest! I got your book as well. I got your book. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you were sending that. Thank you. Also, Felch, I did also let the family taste your cookies. They all loved them. They all loved your cookies, Felch. The morning after the drunk isn't fun either. It's really not, and it's never worth it. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. Early bird is what you are. Felch cookies are good. That's what he comes to the chat for. They're really, really good. They're really, really good. I didn't know you were gonna add like the chocolatey ones. But everyone's super hyped about the ones with the caramel. They're like, wow, this is amazing. Like the chocolate ones were a little bit broken, but it doesn't matter because, as my mom used to say, is ze gaan toch kapot in je maag. They break in your stomach anyway. Ginger beer and bitters with whiskey for me, basically a sparkling old fashioned. I only ever drink anything alcoholic when I'm doing like celebration things. Very, very rarely, and then not a whole lot.
You might find this shocking.
Penguin! Happy New Year! Hello! Welcome back! I hope you had a good one. Did you already have yours? Did it already happen? Defy sleep. Don't defy sleep. Embrace it. Embrace the sleep. Love the sleep. Cookies! Yes! Yeah, Felch sent us a bunch of cookies. Found the chocolate snickerdoodles to be amazing. I love the chocolate snickerdoodles. Listen, we didn't eat all of them. But I wanted to let them taste it because I was like, I was hyping up your cookies. So I was like, you gotta taste the cookies. Thank you. Look, they're New Year's snacks. New Year's snacks! These are bitterballen. These are oliebollen that we made at Nick's parents' place. And
you might find this
these are chocolate. These are just chocolate. Just chocolate in general. Snooge, welcome back as well. Thank you for using Thrive. Bit random at this one. Time in Amsterdam, I learned about Louis Bonaparte from a weirdly enthusiastic travel guide. Is it true he is known as the Rabbit King? I have never heard of Louis Bonaparte. I'm gonna be honest. And if it's a pun, I didn't get it. If it's a pun, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I don't think it's an Amsterdam thing that I know about. Rip. Does this mean I have cookie competition now? Yeah, Danny, it's gonna have to be a bake-off. You're gonna have to do a bake-off. Felch cookies are top tier, but Danny's cookies are also amazing. So I'm afraid you're just gonna have to keep making them so we can evaluate them each year. Drinking is mostly borrowing happiness from tomorrow. No, I'll give you a hug instead. The elites don't want you to know, but you can celebrate the new year for free. You can do it any number of times you want. I celebrated the new year 239 times this year. And you got away with it too. Why did you tell us? You could have gotten away with it even more. Yes, exactly. Unicorn knows. They had to travel all the way from California through a massive freaking storm. Yeah, I'm surprised they came in as unscathed as they are, truly. Like, only the box was a little bit bonked. What did I just notice what that alert says? It's a little bit of a dig. Just a little bit of a dig. I still get people on my Witcher TikToks who are like, Triss is the best. And I'm sitting there like, alright. In 25 minutes! You're at the same time as us! I've watched so fading fast! We're literally celebrating it together. On the same moments. I get sleepy at 6 p.m. or 4 in the morning. There's no in between, Mega. The chocolate snickerdoodles were kind of a, I wonder if I can make this work idea. Really? That was just an on-the-fly felch. I know that you were like, oh, I'm not that amazing of a cook. I'm not that good at stuff. I mean, you're a really good baker and cook, but also, wow, your cookies are always so, they slap. It'll be British style bake-off where everyone wins. Yeah, we all just eat delicious cookies. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. They were so done well. They really did. They really did. I'm told that the Dutch word for rabbit is weirdly close to the word for king. Konijn. And Louis got it wrong while addressing his people. Really? He said konijn? I feel like... Yeah, I guess. Konijn, koning. I can see that. I can see that. I hadn't heard about that being done, but I can definitely see it happen. I feel like he's probably not even the first one to do that. I mean, at least they had a good laugh. It's late early today, Fish. Hello. It's very late. It's very late because it's not 12 yet. It will be 12 in about 20 minutes. Reliving her old YouTube days, but now through TikTok. And now I get to do it again through Instagram. I get the same comments. Oh my goodness. I made the mistake of opening my Instagram request comments today. And there was one person where I was like, oh yeah, I should answer that. That's a very, that's an important question. One person. One. All of the other ones were like, hey, can you talk about the show? I want to know your opinion on the show. Or they were, we should get married. And there were several who just said, I don't have my phone here, so I can't read it. But one of them was like, we are meant to be or something. And it's so funny because I was reading them and my mother-in-law was looking at me and apparently my face just looked kind of like, because she was looking, we're like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm just looking through my Instagram request. And then closed my phone. Holy crap. He was a king. He can do whatever he wants. I return with hot chocolate. Delicious. Always worth doing a sidetrack for. I recently got a TikTok about how choosing between Yennefer and Triss being a difficult decision in game, and I was like, oh yeah, so difficult. To be fair, if you only play the games, there's a lot that just gets lost in translation. So I get it. If you only play The Witcher 3 especially, because in The Witcher 3, Triss has done so much growth. I appreciate it. Has anyone tried to correct you on how to pronounce Dijkstra yet? I don't think I did many Dijkstra TikToks yet, but I'm sure someone's gonna be like, actually, it's Dijkstra because it is a Dutch name. It's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I always do. I'm gonna re-upload the Dijkstra video as well on like the backup channel for YouTube. So it's gonna happen there too. It's gonna happen there too. I don't look forward to it and I refuse to read the comments. Stanch, hello! You have arrived. How are you doing? Yeah, Penguin, it's honestly, it's the worst. The internet people, I know. And I don't know why they do. I'm pretty open about having a partner. I'm pretty dang open about that. I don't even know why people still try. Parasocial relationship? Not even once. Not even once. I do not want to date anybody. I have a partner. Because he got shift-faced after 12, got help home, and is sober at 5:40. Stanch, that is the worst. The last part, not the first part. That's okay. I knew you had good friends with you at least. I'm glad they helped you home. I hope you have a good sleep. and Happy New Year. I know someone who pronounces it Dijkstra. Okay, here's my thing, right? I straight up do not care how people pronounce anything. I don't care. I can have a laugh about it, but I'm not going to correct them. You can do whatever you want. You can call anything whatever you want. As long as I understand what you're talking about, I really don't care. I really don't care. Do you usually get folk mansplaining Dutch to you? Okay, you know why it happens? It's because a lot of the Dutch people, weirdly, do not know I'm Dutch. So I'll upload a TikTok or a YouTube video or something, and there will be a Dutch word in there. But the reason I say Dijkstra and not Dijkstra is because The Witcher 3 says Dijkstra. So I was like, okay, well, I'll keep that pronunciation because no one will be confused, right? Because most of the people watching my stuff are American or from the UK, you know, basically not Dutch. So I say Dijkstra. And then people who watch my stuff from the Netherlands are like, haha, I'm gonna tell this native English person how it is. And then I have to respond with like, jongen, luister. Zo gaan we het dus echt niet zeggen. Vriend, ik ga geen nieuwe upload voor je doen. Zoek het uit. Like, and they're always confused, like, they don't understand why I don't want to just say Dijkstra. I'm just not gonna do it. But it's always a laugh. Like, I'm not mad about it because at this point it's just funny. It's just funny. Scar, Happy New Year! Hello! I hope you're having a very good one. I hope you're having so many snacks. The best ones. I'm diabetic, so are you not gonna have a good sleep, buddy? Are you feeling okay? Stunch, are you feeling okay? How could you turn down such amazing marriage offers from weird Instagram TikTok people? I know. I'm missing the best day of my life. The best days of my life, all of them. It's funny because when I still did World of Warcraft, there was this one that I thought was so funny. Somebody slid into my DMs when they were still open. And they went, I have a TV and a car. And that was their marriage offer. You should marry me because I have a TV and a car. And I was like, cool. Yes, that'll do it. Makes me feel better because I am sure I mispronounced Kalanth. Oh yeah, who cares? I know who you mean, right? Me neither, but I think it's hilarious sometimes. Oh yeah, there's some really funny mispronunciations, but I think a lot of people also have to... They have to still get with the idea that there are multiple English pronunciations for several words. Even just in the UK, there's several dialects. In North America, probably as well. I had to put them away. I also would have. Yeah. I gave them all a cookie felch, and then I just wrapped it up because I was like, they're gonna eat the whole bag. I know this is gonna happen. Thaler pronounces it that way in The Witcher 1 too. Yeah, because if you're English, you can't really say the A very well, right? A is just, it comes out different for the same reason. Ow also comes out different if you say it in a name for some reason. My name is spelled luxury yacht, but it's pronounced throat wobbler Bancroft. I feel like this is a reference. Jeff. You're just trolling at that point. I can do it, so why not, right? Why not? You gotta get some fun out of it. Pronunciation is a guarantee that someone is going to, well, actually, oh yeah. The one that will always happen, Mega, is Basil. Because I used the word Basil in one of my TikToks when I was talking about Regis. But in North America, or in the US, you say basil. But the UK says basil. Without fail, there's a comment about it. Without fail. Jinsey owns her Dutch viewers. Gone wrong. Staunch may be feeling a little too okay. Staunch. Great. Okay, well, I'm not mad about that. Chilling with kids and have my Animal Crossing New Horizon running just for the music. That's cute. Oh, I didn't even know about that, Scar. Yeah, TV and a car. They're basically the best catch of my life. How many cookies do you think I made this year? Well, I know you sent to Danvers as well. I'm gonna say 100? Did you make 100 cookies? Is that close? And 90s current is TV, so I can play Super Smash Brothers the way it was intended. It's kind of like Voldemort. Originally, it was supposed to be pronounced like the French Voldemort, but pop culture can't hold, so Voldemort became Voldemort, and I wanted him to spell Dutch Dijkstra. That's just how you write it. Dijkstra is a Dutch name. Like, it is a Dutch name. There's actually a lot of Dutch names in The Witcher, or names that you would regularly associate with the Netherlands. But the thing is also, and this is definitely a nitpick or a pet peeve, I think is the way to say it. It's a little bit of a pet peeve whenever a fantasy world is created and there are names in it, and they are names that are existing in this world, and then people go, well, it has to be pronounced like this because it exists in the real world. But it's a fantasy world. So technically, it could be whatever you want. It's a fantasy world. It's a fantasy world. I do need a car. Do you have a contact with a guy? I'm sorry, this was for my World of Warcraft days. It's long gone. I would have hooked you up. A television, yeah, it's really burnt. Like, we could have Netflix and chilled. I'm Scottish, don't even get me started on how to pronounce. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And I like accents. I really like accents. I think language accents are so cool, and without them, the world would be really, really boring. I've charged my glass, ready for the new year. Very new, extremely new. Still will never forget the time after I liked some dude's Super Bowl meme and he just slid into my DMs like, he got mad. I see you enjoy the Super Bowl. Monty Python reference? Oh no, and I didn't catch it. If you want to wreck English-speaking people, have a word with the ch and umlauts. And then maybe also an ow in there somewhere? And an a? Can we get them all? Because, I mean, I can try. Jeffrey Bezos. Gonna make it where you say the character's name differently every time you say it. Oh my god, Raven, I should have done that. That'd be so funny. You made 500 cookies, Filch! Are you okay? Are you okay? Genuinely. I like Dandelion being named Dandelion. Oh, I should pronounce it Dandelion every so often just to piss people off. And make some people happy because apparently that's how they say it in the book or in the audiobook. Do you translate or not? Who knows? Well, people are also always, there go my frames. Are my frames okay? Frames. Do you want to think about it? Do you want to reel it back? Are you good? My frames are not okay. Can you still see me? Could you still hear me? Have I died in real life? I can see myself move on Nick's screen, but like, we're good. I'm scared. It just turned fully red. I'm like, okay. The cat wasn't even sitting on the router. It wasn't even that. I forgot what I was talking about now. Very good. I feel like it should always be Basil and not... Oh, Basil and not Basil. Expect if it's someone's name. I feel like it's actually the opposite. I feel like it's always Basil if it's a person's name. You know, like Basil Holmes. But Basil Holmes is also British, right? It's from the UK. Because like to my ears, Basil sounds really weird. But then to a North American person, Basil sounds weird. Ask an English person to spell an Irish word. Or pronounce it, to be honest. Or that one Welsh town. The Welsh town? Blah, blah, blah. Go. I only know the end. Because I've heard Sea Dog say it a bunch of times. That's it. Frames also celebrate the new year. Everyone's online, apparently. Oh, Staunch, no. I was worried that we were gone. I'm back. I lived, bitch. In my headcanon, he tried to call himself the Dandelion. He would do that. I can definitely see him do that. Or Basil Fawlty. Yeah, for Fawlty Towers. But that's again, you know, UK, right? There's actually a weird amount of Basils in the UK, I just realized. I don't know if Basil is a very often used name now. Is Basil an often used person name in America? In the North Americans? I don't know that I've ever heard it. So as you just eat them all. I'm just thinking of Comrade versus Comrade. That's another one. I usually Okay, I think this is something that happens if you're not actually native English, is that you start mixing the two, especially when you're on the internet. So in the Netherlands, we learn British English, but then on the internet, you get a lot of American English. So if you're not a native speaker, you start to mix them and you use a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and everyone gets confused. Yeah, that one, Tiger. That one. I actually think Welsh is so cool. I want to be able to say these things. Another great thing is explaining to English-speaking people that my first name technically contains a th, but the H is only there for stupid German bureaucracy reasons. Really? Oh, that confuses me. I'm a little bit curious about that one now, I'm not gonna lie. We grow them here, the Welsh. I have to get on this cookie list somehow. Felch's cookie are A+. British like plant names. My name is their fault as well. But your name is really pretty, Danvers. Don't think I've ever met or heard an American pronounced Basil as a name. I'm curious about it. But I guess I haven't either. Comrade is a real word. Well, I think it's the pronunciation, right? I think it's the pronunciation. Basil's uncommon in my neck of the United States. Uncommon, but it does happen, right? Good night, Staunch. It is 7 minutes until the new year, but you will get one in advance. Happy New Year, buddy. I always forget to take it for a TV in a car. I'll tell you what. You know, my new catch has a TV in a car, too. I've only heard Comrade because of Final Fantasy. I've heard Comrade as well, for sure. Also, hello, Unicorn. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Sorry, I was confused by Lanfar. If it's a name, it should be British way. If it's the herb, it's too weird to me. Yeah, so for me, it's both Basil. But I guess it's probably useful to have the distinction for a name and a herb. Herb is another one. A lot of the times I will say herb instead. Because I think it's the UK that also swallows the H. Because sometimes I'll say herbs. And sometimes I'll say herbs. And I think North America says herbs. But I just do both now. I don't even know what English I'm using anymore. That's fair and valid. Same. Same. All I have is a TV and around 90 pipes. The pipes are probably basically a car. You could drive that. The name of that H would have been unisex and we can't have that. Really? Wow, they're all fired. They're all fired, Tumwin. I'm trying to convince myself I'm using British to feel superior, but I know it's not true. I mean, technically North America is just an evolution of British, right? So, you know. The joke about Dandelion reminded me that Dandelion is blonde. Very blonde. I'll be awake for 7 minutes. You don't have to do that. But so many people mispronounce my Everlife name that I've given up trying to correct people, so I always call you Danny. Then I can't go wrong. Herbs or herbs is very regional? Do you have different ones in North America? I say both versions of either. Yeah. Yeah, well, you say herb in these parts? See, I think that's fascinating on how that changes. Why does it change in that way? I really like languages. That's a herb of Quartin, please. Okay, fine. For 2022, you still get them. For now. Back in the day, that mixing of American English and proper English used to be a sign of someone growing up on cable TV.
Waffles.
Oh, Jesus!
Belgian and potato. All kinds taste great. Oh, yes, they do, because they are waffles.
Just to bring the year to a good end. I'm glad we'll all be here.
Well, I'm glad we're all here, too. I'm glad we're all here. Well, thank you so much for waffles. Belgian or potato. All kinds taste great, though. Yes, they do, because they are waffles. Invented by Gandhi. Why not keep them for handy for a moment when you... Sorry. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was reading this one. What are you on about first-hand experience? I don't know what you mean, but now it's weird that it's a sign of growing up online. Yes. Well, I don't know if it's something that also happens if you are a native English speaker. For the native English speakers here, if you are UK... If you've been on the internet a lot, have you felt like you've Americanized your language a little bit? Your pronunciations, maybe? When I hear Basil as a name, I think it would be spelled... I would actually pronounce that as Basil more quickly, I would actually pronounce that as Basil more quickly. Interesting. Only way people could mispronounce mine is if I go to a Spanish Latin-speaking country. Yeah, if you go to like, people will mispronounce my name as well, but that's because it's difficult for English speakers to say, right? So there's that as well. Thank the Falcon Danny. I'm now making cookies. Zelda music. This is a whole Nintendo playlist. And then there were waffles. Just suddenly waffles. The other day when talking about Estinian, I realized that I said football to Energizer when talking about a soccer ball. The influence of my EU friends. Yeah, it's football. I'm sorry. I'm glad we're here too. Yeah, that's gonna be a mainstay now, isn't it? Oh God, Felch. Felch, what do you want translated? Go on. We have 3 minutes. Because of Danny being a nickname. Yeah, I now know that it's not, but I also thought that. So I'm not surprised. Hey, honey, you gonna get a glass? Do you want to do bubblies? You got 2 minutes. Oh, you're going. Okay, listen. Those were Fakani and his waffles. Do you guys don't know Weebles? Because in that case, we're gonna have a little bit of a Weeble introduction, maybe. Sesame Street Americanized me more than the internet ever did. That's actually very interesting. Because of course our Sesame Street was in Dutch. But if you're in the UK, it would be American English. I hadn't thought about that actually. How is your name difficult? It's one part of it. I won't tell you what part, but one part of it. It's almost time. We're gonna remove the bowl? She's neither pancakes or waffles. Okay, well, with a name like that, I'm not surprised. Rebel against the introductions. Oh, he's fine. He's got a class. I gotta finish my tea before midnight. I gotta finish my tea before midnight, or it'll turn into a pumpkin, Nicholas. I did once develop a British accent from watching a lot of British TV. I can see that. You're a little bit of a parrot as well, Danny. I can see that. Are you gonna open it? He's gonna open it. He's gonna open the bubblies. Wait! It's not 12 yet!
You gotta pour it.
Oh, okay. We don't want to pop it? I always wanted to pop a champagne bottle. Once in my life, I want to pop a champagne bottle. Maybe not today, but I want to do it one day. Eliza! Hello! Happy New Year's! I never get to see you! I'm always in bed! A bed! Thank you very much. Happy New Year! Cheers! I hope you had a good one. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's literally Happy New Year! Son of a bitch! Happy New Year! Happy New Year's! Y'all. Okay, they started exploding immediately outside. Happy New Year's! It's gonna be a good one or I'll fight you. I'll fight you if it's not a good one. You're up at DJ in hours. I know!
My name is Giovanni Joe.
No, Jojo! You got this! He doesn't got this.
My earliest ever getting the new year off to a good start.
That is the earliest! That's the earliest! Thank you for summoning Giovanni Giorgio. Wow! Thank you so much. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Coyote Kid, hello! Happy New Year's also! House makes the best cookies and amazing French toast. Happy New Year, everyone! Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that one in Dutch because you did redeem it. Okay. Veltje maakt de beste koekjes en geweldige Franse toast. Oké, luister. Wij noemen dat ook French toast. Dus dat slaat... Of wentelteefjes. We noemen het wentelteefjes. Gelukkig nieuwjaar iedereen! You got free Dutch parts now. You got like random little Dutch phrases in there.
Squish that
You're
cat.
welcome.
All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and you squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
As my first cat squish of 2023, I want to emphasize that you are loved. You are appreciated. You have incredible value in who you are. You always have a home with us, and your place in this world is important. Should you feel lost, you have this family.
The cat is being squished. We even have Oribola. I'm gonna eat one. Now you get to see how good this lipstick sticks. Biting straight into an Oribola like that. Isn't that right, Erwin? Do you want a candy? Because you're still supposed to get one, actually. You're supposed to get one from Tyndall. Oh, she's like, yes. Let me go. There you go, buddy. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Oh, you get another one. You are getting spoiled. Here you go, buddy. Look at this spoiled cats. Unbelievable. Need to squish a cat? How does French toast differ from normal toast? French toast is with cinnamon, right? The cinnamon, and you put it, I think it's in butter? I could be wrong. I think it's in butter. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great last minute of 2022. It is officially 2023 here. Officially. And an ad is in progress. It is so funny to me that an ad is in progress right now. I don't know why, but it is. 10 out of 10 lipstick, right? Truly. You know, has dope lipstick every single day of the week? Eliza. Got him. Happy New Year, Achilles! Hey, buddy! I am too, and if it's something you and I and Gen Z all do, it has to be cool. Wait, let me scroll up, because the chat went a little bit too fast. Don't know if I mean calling a bit of a parrot as a compliment. No, it is. It is. Like, my mom used to do that as well. It's like when you hear an accent, you start copying it. So, oh, this is so funny. We went to do, I don't even know what we were doing anymore. But we went in somewhere in Canada. And the person behind the counter was from, I think, Northern Ireland or something. And I asked him a question. He talked first. I asked him a question. And by the end of the conversation, he asked me what part of England I was from. And I was like, none of them. None of them. Cinnamon toast, yes. In a whole other year than me. I'm sorry, Raven. I'm so sorry. I'm a time traveler. I'm so sorry. Time for this olden to turn in scar. Sleep well, buddy. Have a good sleep. I don't even know, like, I don't know how y'all are even here. I never stream at this hour. So the fact that anyone's even here is like, how dare you? How dare you be nice to me? How dare you be nice to me at this weird hour? All of my European friends are in bed. The Dutch part of the England, yes. I sometimes parrot accents when I play games. Same. Good night, Tyndall. Sleep well. Not me. Okay, but you always do DGen hours. So your tweet, glad I did. Thank you for showing up. Panko breaded banana bread French toast topped with caramel sauce and whipped cream. That is very specific. Bad time zone, yeah, because I stream at kind of a weird hour for almost everybody. I actually stream at a pretty decent time for European friends, kinda, because I kept my old time. So everyone who is in North America, and like 90% of my people are still in North America, they're just here during work, because I start at 11 a.m. EST, which is a super weird time. It's the weirdest time. You're still here. I appreciate it. The UK may have left the EU, but we're still part of Europe, I think. Are you? You're always kind of like an island off the coast. Am I not your European friend? Okay, well, you're also up at DGen hours, though. You're on the train. You wouldn't normally be up, Corton. And it is a new year in IKEA land and in A-land. Good night, Stanch. I hope you do not feel like a wreck tomorrow, but I'm praying for you. Waving from the Dutch part of England? Probably. Monkey. Monkey, wait. You still have an hour to go, don't you? Don't you still have an hour to go? I swear you still have an hour to go. I don't know how time works anymore. I said this on Twitter. I genuinely just lost track of time because I sit here, I edit my stupid little videos and I do my stupid little streams and I forget what time is. Oh my god. Okay, I will tell you how that, okay, I will tell you how this worked in my brain, okay? I thought I was Dutch for 2 seconds. I am Dutch. Hold up. I am Dutch. In the Netherlands, if it's New Year's, an hour after our New Year's, the UK gets their New Year's. Fight me, okay? I don't... Like I said, time is an illusion. I don't do it anymore. I've given up on it. I'm awake and you're on. I wouldn't miss it for anything. Thank you. Monkey, do you want to go to bed? I'll feel great. I'm basically sober now. That's cheating. That's cheating. I'm no longer on the train. Just finished the walk from the station home. Oh, welcome home. The UK is an insignificant island in the middle of the Atlantic. Rude. I actually still really want to go to... Do you know where I want to go? I want to go to Ireland and I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to both. I've never been to both. I've been to the UK a bunch of times. I've never been to Ireland or Scotland. I don't know why. You're thinking Otter again? I'm always thinking about Otter. Monkey and I have that in common. Now, okay, Danvers, you can't fight me because you'll win. You have too many muscles. There's 2 people in the chat who would win. It's you and Eliza because Eliza has a sword. And you also have a sword, but you would just wrestle me. Get another new year? Do you want one? Are you sure? Why not dispute this? Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just miss out Britain in your Britain trip. Oh no, I've been there. I don't need to do another one. I've been to Harrods. I've seen everything. You know how impressed I was by Harrods? I thought Harrods was the coolest thing I'd ever seen, and it's still kind of cool. It's still kind of cool. Congratulations on your power of imagination. I do pride myself on that, actually. See a bit, listen. All I know is you're not going to be hungover. It's basically EU countries you want to visit. Kinda, yeah. I've been everywhere else. I've been almost everywhere in the EU. I want to go back to the Netherlands and live there. I want to go back. I want to go back to my walkable cities and my bikes. Most people mean England when they say Britain. I don't. I don't. I don't usually. If I mean the whole thing, I usually say the UK. Cause okay, I can't get this right because someone will kill me. Someone may kill me. Someone will still kill me probably. But I thought that the UK was everything. And then you have England, and then Scotland and Ireland are like completely separate. You're not British necessarily, but please correct me if I'm wrong, because like I have no idea. Ryan George didn't have any meme here in the video.
Hey to chat.
He's fired.
Thanks for being around.
He's
Everyone's contributions are important to these experiences.
Landar, thank you. Thank you for biddies. You say what we say these days is like, what was it again? Well, you said it earlier. I forgot. Happy we're all here. I think that's the one. I'll be hungover. It's starting already. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Hello, Reich. Hello. Happy New Year to you as well. Have a very, very good one. If you ever do come back, we should meet up and do something fun. I'm coming back in May next year-ish. May-ish? Okay, it really depends on whether or not they're moving the house, exactly what date, but somewhere in May. Somewhere in May. Nick thinks maybe they'll move the house again. Have you been in Easter EU? I have, but not very in-depth. I didn't really do anything in-depth there. I have never been to Poland, I will say. Come to Aberdeen, the original one. We could show you the interesting things in town. Both of them. All 2 of them. Ireland is EU. Yeah, that's what I thought. Northern Ireland is this accent which no one really knows at the moment. Oh no. England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland are the UK. The Republic of Ireland is a separate country in the EU. Britain is all of it. Okay, so I was almost correct. I forgot about Wales. Taliesin is gonna kill me. I forgot about Wales. He's gonna be like, you what? How dare you? And I will not visit you in May, and I will take on Europe in September for my birthday. You will take on Europe in September. You will take it on. You're gonna fight Europe? Who are you fighting? But anyway, yeah, it really depends. Danvers, if you just go to the Netherlands at the same time. If you just go at the same time. Like, we're obviously not going right as we get the house. That would be really weird.
But yeah, I've not seen like any of my Dutch friends in... It's almost 4 years now? Like, what is this? 4 years? I've not been home? I know. Home is like different, but I've not been in the Netherlands in like 4 years. I haven't seen anybody. Ridiculous. CDPR is gonna start sweating if you go to Poland because they're gonna have to think on how to answer the question, where's your vet? I'm just gonna come to their headquarters like, what up? We doing this? I actually asked them about Roach once, and they didn't really answer the question, so. According to data in Star Trek TNG, Ireland will reunify in 2024. Oh, you got another year. Look forward to that. I won't go at the same time as you. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, Danvers. I see how it is. No worries. Are you moving to the Netherlands? I want to move back one day. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot I miss about the Netherlands in general, or like Europe in general. Like, and it's mostly being able to walk to the store, being able to bike to the city, take the train to Germany. Those are all extremely cool things I took for granted, and you know, here we are. Your trip sounds pleasant. Your trip is pleasant, I would assume. But Northern Ireland doesn't want to be a part of Britain. You have to see family and see all the flock friends, and I want to scope out where might live someday. Wait, you don't want to see the flock friends? Oh, I see it. I see. You don't want to see Coolsty? I see. You want to see Zasha? I see. You want to see Pizza? I see. Maybe Francis will show up. You want to see Francis? I see. You don't want to have a sword fight with Eliza? I see. I got a list, Danvers. I got a list. So come here, it's smelly. I want to see it once, just to bother Core. I'm gonna be like, hey Core, I'm in Poland. Are you in Poland? And he'll have to say like, yeah, I am. That's it. That will be our whole conversation. Nothing else. I'm sure he's fine somewhere out there taking a nap in the treetops. He's just over it. He's not coming back, and I cannot blame him. Carson! Happy New Year, buddy! Happy New Year. Oh, I was gonna text my brother. My phone is in my other room. It's fine. It's fine. He won't notice. He's flying. Thanks for reminding me to get a new passport. I still want to go on one more weekend cruise out in La Mexico. Yes. Do not forget to get your passport so you can go places. Let's hang out this year. Let's hang out this year. Yo, I want to get a new tattoo this year after the house. So I'll probably be in Toronto. If you want to... Nobody likes to be in Toronto necessarily, but you know. I'm just saying, it's a nice meet in the middle. As long as we don't eat there, because we ate there. So we went there with Chris, who designed my first tattoo, and we ate at like a Swiss chalet, and we wanted to die. It was not very good. You should go follow Carson because he made a bunch of my emotes and also my splash screen art, which was also my Christmas card this year. And I love it very much. And I'm gonna move to the Netherlands. We will fight someday. You're just already writing down all the fights. I'll warn you, Eliza is really good with a sword. She can do sword tricks like no other. She's actually fucking badass. Can we get another shout out for Eliza? Follow for sword tricks, among other things. Sword tricks in and out of game. Are you in Poland? What do you mean, like in the country? Yeah? I mean, listen. Wait, hold on. No, me neither. No one wants to be there. No one wants to be there. But I have like a bunch of people that are around Toronto that I want to hang out with, and I just never do. And I think we're on opposite sides, aren't we? You're like on one side of Toronto and we're on the other. You haven't seen me with a sword? I haven't. It's true. I haven't seen you do sword tricks. You'll have to show us. You'll have to show us. You saw this, you saw see me fight. Okay, well, here comes a video my way, I think. What place to go to do you guys recommend? What, when you go to the EU in general? Because there's a lot. There's a lot in the EU. And 4 hours west of it. We'll make the 4 hours west of it. Okay, that's okay. Wait. Okay, wait. We'll figure something out. Maybe we don't have to do Toronto in that case. Maybe it's better to go like right past Toronto instead. We'll just meet in the middle. Back in the day, TikTok took down all my sword videos. I know! I was so mad about it! I don't know why they take down all sword videos. And all of the TikToks that I see, and I see a lot of sword TikToks because I'm I'm that bitch. I like swords. I watch women with swords, but I am not a woman with a sword yet. And every time I see a cool one, and I will put it in my favorites to send to people, and the next day it's gone. It's gone! I should have learned to just send them immediately or download them or something. But no. TikTok is scared of strong sword women, apparently. I'll bother you about it? Yes, bother me about it because I will forget. Wait, do we all have ADHD? Because I'm pretty sure May has ADHD. Do you have ADHD? Do we all have ADHD? Are we all going to forget? Should we send like 5 reminders to each other? Oh no! Oh no! I want to see something outside the EU. Okay. Canada has really good nature. I really like. Okay, like without joking, I really like the nature in Canada. I feel like you have nature in Europe, but you do not have North American nature. And I know that sounds pretentious as hell when I say it like that, but when you get here, you'll be like, oh, that's what you mean. I see. I see. That's nature. And it's so funny because here, the city that we live in, we'll go for a walk and we see raccoons and foxes and bunnies everywhere. There's been deer sightings. It's just everything lives here. Why would you say that? You could just say, Alexa, set a reminder. That'll work. That'll work. Going to California. Danvers, are you organizing a hangover right here, right now? And how dare you? Without me. Want to see it now? You should come see it. I still want to go hiking. We haven't really been able to because everything was closed and then there was snow everywhere, but I want to go hiking, so. Danvers, come hike with me right now. Or I'll come to you, we'll hike. We'll go to California. How much hiking does California have? What is your hiking place? Also, I can't drive. It's okay, Danvers can drive. Danvers drove us everywhere TwitchCon 2 along with Felch. Difference between American nature and European nature. Google European badger and American badger. That's also fair. That's also fair. Organizing a hungover. Get it? You have much hiking? Yeah, I want to climb every day. I've said I wanted to go hiking since I got here. And every time I say it, I forget that I said it. So I want to come over. And then I want to hike every day. And I would like to come home exhausted every day. Please provide. West Coast is just hiking. Nothing but hiking. A lot of hiking. That sounds like a lot of hiking. Norway and Switzerland are outside of the EU, but still have the Schengen convenience. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Easy peasy, exhaustion guaranteed. Let's get exhausted. Let's all go hiking, Carson. We're all going hiking. We're all coming home exhausted every day. Exhausted but happy. All I do is hike and work and sleep and frisbee, but mainly hiking. Do you hike while you work and then you sleep in the mountains? You come back frisbeeing? You can do everything at once. Last time I went hiking so hard I haven't hiked since. That's kind of what I'm requesting here, I guess. You don't need a passport between those countries? Okay, I did know that actually. Now that you say it, I did know that. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. I got, I think, 30,000 steps on my last hike. Okay, yeah, no, okay, show off. It's fine, show off. And that was a COVID and booster. Oh my god, I think you told me about that one. I don't know how you do that. GenZCon will be entirely hiking and storytelling at night. Except almost no one can do any storytelling because we're all dead. I know what a hiking trail about an hour of north of where I am. I mean, I guess apparently it's everywhere. Apparently the hiking is everywhere. I wouldn't have really needed to look. So I was outside the EU, just not outside of Schengen, because I went to Switzerland. Maybe you just walk places and they never stopped you. Multi-activity hike. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. I'm losing my voice. It's like 12:30. I'm not used to this. I'm not degen enough. Clearly. Me and my small 3-hour streams every day. I can only just do it. Only barely. I love living in California. I just don't like how much it costs to live there. That is absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. Oh my god, here the joke is always that everyone wants to move to Alberta because no one wants to live in Alberta. No one. Everyone wants to be in Ontario or Vancouver, not Quebec. Unless you're Quebecois, then you definitely only want to be in Quebec. But in Ontario, everything's also like raging expensive. In Vancouver, you basically have to be a multimillionaire. So the cost of living is low. Oh yeah, Alberta is very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. Because no one wants to be there. I think actually Kate lives there. But I mean, listen, there's some good people everywhere, okay? I was listening to a podcast yesterday and there was this line, we need to hike up to the clearing. Hike? I'm American. We make a big deal about walking, okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whenever anybody says like, oh yeah, it's a really long hike and it's like an hour, like a really long walk and it's like an hour, and I'm like, that's fine. It's not that long. Just walk faster. 2,000 a month for a 900 square feet apartment makes me sad. That is a ridiculous amount, Maverick. I sincerely, I couldn't afford to live there. Like, it's flat out, I couldn't. I mean, Alberta, Alberta. Felch, yes, that's what I mean. We're going hiking like hardcore lander. I don't think that's something you want to do. Just had to step away for a bit to have a Yule log. That's perfectly acceptable. A Yule log is always acceptable. I hope it was good. It's very average for California rent. Is it 2,000? Really? Okay. Yo, let's just go live in the woods. Let's just go live in the woods. I don't think we should live in society anymore. You guys want to come and build like a log cabin or something, and we'll have a little garden and stuff. Just not pay rent. We'll steal internet somewhere. Don't worry about it. I want to go somewhere that's warm, cheap, safe, fun with sea and sunny. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't have cheap, but Vancouver is basically that. The free ice cream probably not there, but a little bit. Oh, if you're in Canada, if you go, I don't actually know if it's active right now, but if you go to the Chapman site, they actually give you $4 off of any ice cream. And they do this every year. Like just $4, here you go. If you're Canadian. For free. It's great. And Chapman is fantastic. It's not that high for Austin, Texas, to be honest. Wait, people want to live in Austin, Texas? I thought that was one of the cheaper places. A cult? I mean community. Yes, it's a community, not a cult. It's just some friends getting together. I promise. Imagine. Reviews, rent prices. Yeah, no, that's why we're building the cabin. Don't worry about it. Then we won't have to do any of that. Including socializing. That's too hard. I'm in Sacramento and costs are continuing to climb. See? There we go. Cabin in the woods. Okay, when I say cabin in the woods, it sounds like a horror movie. Let's not do that, actually. Comfortable enclosure in the woods. There you go. They love Austin. We moved to save money. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm Canadian. Get your $4 off. And over here can be like $2,500 a month. Oh yeah. No, you wouldn't. I guess you would also have a cabin somewhere. Somewhere, anywhere. My 2,000 for my rent in Cali. Listen, we can build a really big cabin for all this rent money. We can build like the biggest cabin in the woods. I mean, sorry. Comfortable enclosure in the woods. My bad. I'll just tell everyone when they come in. I know that you have to ease them into it. All these weirdos who like warm weather. I also don't like warm weather. You know why? It's easy to dress for...
Thanks for everything.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Helen? Oh. The fireworks are for you outside. They're not. You think it's for the new year? Fuck that. It's for you. What the fuck, Helen? Thank you so much. What the fuck? I got nothing. If I had a sparkler right now, I'd give you a sparkler. I would do a sparkler for what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We can build a whole cabin for that. We can build a whole cabin for that. Hallen, you're a gem. You are a gem. If Gem was here, he would say that. He would agree. You are a gem. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. I'm stuck on what the fuck. I'm stuck. My record's stuck. I'm sorry. I got nothing else. I only got what the fuck for the rest of this night. This is the conversation now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sweating. What the fuck? I am straight up sweating. Oh, I'm actually very warm. What the fuck? Alright, okay, well, Happy New Year. Very Happy New Year. I'm not even jinsing. I mean, what do you, what the fuck? Yeah, wow. Let's watch the whole house if I was a treat. Daddy, that would definitely be a reward for you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It's a wholesome one. It's a wholesome ads. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy. And I haven't even set up the January goal because it's still December for me. Oh my goodness. And Danvers, you already know what the January goal was gonna be. You already know what it is. Maybe I'll count it into January. Maybe I'll just count it. I feel like it's January now, right? Okay, let me scroll. Sorry, I'm still kind of hyperventilating a little bit. Cabin in the Woods is a horror movie. I know. That's why I said it. I was like, wait, I can't say it like that. Forget a cabin in the woods. I want to eventually have a cabin in the mountains. You can have both. Like, if you forgo California rent money, you can have both. Cottage is a more cozy way to say cabin. It is. But comfortable enclosure kind of works too. Dress for giant New Year's tips? Well, in that case, I should be wearing a bathing suit, I guess. Because, like, it's too warm now. I gotta open all the windows. Woodland-based condo. Danny, is it very loud for you there? Is it very loud for you? Races outside, overpowers the folks running the fireworks display, rearranges it to say thank you, Hallen. I'll also get a blimp. They usually have those New Year's blimps, right? That say Happy New Year. We'll change it to thank you, Hallen. For Hallen at the moon like a woman possessed. Countess. Danvers. It's a really, really tough one. You're not gonna make this one. So I'll let it count because I am actually pretty confident in this one. Yo, I'm so warm. I am so warm. Holy shit. Okay, fine. It'll count for January. I'll count it for January. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year, Hush! Happy New Year. Is it New Year for you already? In half an hour, it's gonna be someone else's New Year's too. Someone's New Year will happen. I don't know whose New Year yet. Please tell me in the chat if it's your New Year in half an hour. Yours is in half an hour. Loneliest! I already have a cabin in the mountain. Is that where you bake your cookies? Are you Santa Claus? I'm wondering whether to go to sleep or just skip the night. How tired are you feeling? I mean, listen, tomorrow is Sunday. You can sleep in. You can sleep in. With a capital S. There are New Year's blimps? Yes, there are. Yeah, they will have the electric lettering. We'll say Happy New Year. Listen, you're asking a lot of me. They're really embarrassing. I love them, but they are a little bit embarrassing. The fireworks lasted a couple of seconds, but I was worried about it irritating my headache. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Did you get earplugs? Oh, actually, earplugs might hurt your headache as well. I hope they stop very soon and do not continue often. Let's go Central Time! Yeah, me turning into a puddle and Timers will be so excited for this goal. It's making completely untrainable. I told you. I said I can make it a goal, Danvers, but I'll make it impossible to reach. I said it and you okayed it. You okayed it. Jinzu dares to doubt us. This one's like a lot. This one's a lot. I promise. Because, okay, so the goal for the people who were not there when we were talking about it, the goal is to watch my old videos. My very first videos, basically. And because I let you guys listen in on a little bit of my voice back then, when I was still very, very shy and not sure of myself. And I am straight up a mouse. I'm straight up a mouse. But at the same time, you know, you look at it and you think to yourself, wow, that's progress. We've progressed. We're doing so much better now. Over here drinking wine? I still have a little bit. I'm not drinking very quickly because I just don't. I just don't. So that is the January goal. I've already, a lot of people have not seen them because I privated them for quite some time now. I've privated them for, what, a year now? At least, I think. Actually, I have a whole week free. There you go. You can sleep as much as you want. There you are. You do not have to. You don't have to rely on sleeping at night.
My last bits.
My last bits are now. Thank you for Booblandar. Did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme was based off an ancient Nordic war song? You know, and I almost read the whole thing, Felch, and I'm pretty sure someone told me that one before, so I should have known better. Actually, you're the person saying it, so I should have known better in the first place.
My salty bits.
Thank you for biddies. I'll count them. I'll count them all. I'll count them all. Don't worry. I will count them all for January. I am a benevolent Time Lord. Good night, Quentin. Have a little good sleep. I hope you feel good in the morning. Were your first videos guides? The very first video was, and the ones after, I started doing boss guides at Margok. I don't think I saved Margok, actually, which is funny. I saved my very first video, and I saved my very first bird words, where I did like a vlog update and stuff. That's the only one. Actually, I wonder if somebody maybe has copied the guides. I'm curious now. Did I put them... What is like the first one that I did save? Maybe I did. I saved some of the
Who shall
highlights.
suck my salty bits?
Mine as
There's
well.
a lot. There's a lot that I did save. Whoa! Thank you for biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, the Diary of an Early Access Player. Oh, and The Witcher Halloween, which I really liked that one, actually. I really liked the Witcher Halloween one. Oh, and the April's Fool's one that I made where people were like, I would listen to you read a phone book. That video I made. Oh, I did keep Margok. I did keep Margok. So I literally have all of my firsts, all of my weird videos. I still have them. I have them and no one else does. Can we have watching the House Hippo add as a goal? I'll add it to it. Why not? We'll do both. But that would be a very easy small goal. I don't think that would be appropriate. We'll just add it on. Do you have any New Year's traditions? There's usually a Twilight Zone marathon on TV that I watch along with Philadelphia Mummers Parade. Oh, that sounds really nice. My current New Year's tradition has actually just been streaming. I've streamed pretty much every New Year's. I don't know. I spend practically my whole life streaming at this point, so it just feels appropriate to ring it in with everyone who doesn't have maybe anywhere else or would rather spend it here for New Year's. I know that sometimes people are like, oh, well, I don't really do New Year's, or I don't have anywhere to go, or, you know, and they're just kind of like bored. You can come and be bored here. No, then you're not bored anymore. Yeah, I was mousy. I was very mousy. I looked at myself and I genuinely, I looked like I wanted to disappear into myself. I had no confidence at all because, well, I guess we'll talk about it if we make the goal. How about that? We'll talk about it when we make the goal. We'll try to keep it wholesome so we can learn some lessons. How old would they be? 6 years? Oh, honestly, I don't know. They would have been older, actually. This is something I can look up. Hold on. Warlords of Draenor release dates. 2014. So I started in 2014. They're almost 10 years old. I was a baby. I was a tiny baby in those videos. God. Oh. Unbelievable. I actually didn't know it was that long ago. I've not been here for a year yet. I'm sorry, Danvers. Yeah, I started cleaning it up. I'm so sorry. I woke up in the morning to see a new version of myself. It was, Landar, how dare you? It's good enough to tell twice. Is it? They shooting over here? Yeah. They actually weren't, they're very quiet here. They're basically done. What is the goal amount? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. It's a surprise for Monday. I miss Birdward sometimes. There was something cozy about them. I still do them on Patreon and Ko-fi sometimes. And I don't know, I had this period where I was like sad and depressed, which was still a little bit into this year. Okay, I've cooled down a little bit. But I am happier. This year, I've learned to be happier. I've learned to let go of certain things. And one of them was also streaming, because I don't know how many people were around for that, but it was this year or the last year where I said, okay, well, we're gonna try for one more year, basically until the house is here. And I said, if I can't do this full time, then I'll just quit. And it was like, it was actually very liberating to do. And I got happier because of it. And I feel like my content is better because of it. I don't know. I feel like it is, but I can't really judge that, obviously. So I think because of that, I don't know. My bird words are happier now too, because I just talk about stuff that is interesting again. I can just talk about, like, most of my bird words, like they're only half bird words. I'll just talk about parts that I cut from scripts or little things that I did research but I couldn't add. Like it was completely off track. I had a little bit of a script at some point about Stranger Things, but it never happened because I didn't think I could work it out into a real script, so I just put it there because I still thought it was very interesting and I still wanted to talk about it. So I talked about it there. And I like doing that. I love that Jinsey reads the phone book in Dutch. I also still have my Dutch video. I have the actual Dutch video because so many people asked me at the time. They were like, oh, you're Dutch? Can you do a video in Dutch? So I did a whole video in Dutch and it was really awkward to do, but I did it. And I hard-coded subtitles in there. I didn't even use YouTube because I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could do that. Imagine, professional YouTuber right now. It's 5:35 over here, so I'm gonna say good night, Snooch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I missed you going to bed. Good night. Happy New Year. Wel trusten. Yeah, I was a tiny baby. I'm glad you got past that phase and wish I were there to encourage you back then too. It's okay, we made it. Sometimes it takes a lot of work. Happy New Year, Pta. First playthrough of what today? Oh. We were doing a first play. Sorry, I didn't change that in the title. We were doing a first playthrough of Death's Door, and we finished the actual 100% ending, so that was good. I didn't know what it meant, but it was there. What if I'm not here Monday? It'll be there on Wednesday too, and Thursday, and Friday. Does that mean you were about my age back then? I mean, I was like, what, 22-ish? Yo, but you know what other thing you can see? The effect of Canadian water on your hair. Yo, my hair looked so... I look at my old bird words from when I was in the Netherlands and I still had good water. My hair looked fucking amazing. I gotta go back. I gotta go back for my hair. That's the real reason I'm moving back. It's because of my hair. No other reason. Happy New Year, nobody! Wish the little cuddle care bears. Oh, good luck for all your projects in the new year. Back at you, nobody. Have a wonderful, wonderful new year. You definitely seem happier. Thank you. Happy definitely shows. I'm glad. I'm glad that it does. Yes, a Dutch video. Danvers. I'm so sorry. They existed. They existed. Do you miss WoW? Honestly, sometimes, Kedzie. I will say with Dragonflight, I was very tempted because I was like, oh, the dragon riding looks so cool. But I also don't want to get sucked in. Like, if I do enjoy it, this sounds really weird, but I don't want to enjoy it because I'll get sucked in and it'll just be all my days again. It'll be everything I do again. And I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I'm still here, so that's how you say that. Wel trusten. YouTube sub cover up stuff. Hardcode the sub is better. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, I put it in with After Effects. The video that was in Dutch, that was my introduction to what Dutch sounded like. Raisin. I'm a little sorry. I always feel like you've been here longer than me. A lot of people here seem like they've been here forever. Like, it just feels like they've been here forever. And it's so funny because, like, a lot of the times there's only three people that I've never broken a sub for, which is Eliza, who was here earlier, Eliza's sister Ash, and Ronnie. They're the only people, and I don't know if it's because of that or because I just lurk in their streams a lot, but it always just feels like, oh yeah, they've always been here. I've always had these people in my life. They've just always been here. You know? I don't know how that works, and I have that with people in my chat as well, which is like people who just are always here, and I just feel like they're ethereal. They've never left. They've never not been here. I came back after like years and it did suck me in. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Kenzie. I can't have that happen. I live vicariously through Taliesin and Evitel and Noble. That's it. That's all I do. Because Noble is actually doing Warcraft lore again. I'm very pleased with that. It's strange, I feel like I've been here for so long. I know! See? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Time really flies. So listen to a Dutch person from Rotterdam. Don't do that. 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 I can speak very ABN. Algemeen Beschaafd Nederlands. I had to because I have a diploma for being a secretary professionally. Which means you have to have, basically you have a training where you talk well on the phone. Does that make sense? You have to talk well on the phone, which means you're not allowed to have like a very thick accent. So I had to ditch accents. I still have one, let's be honest. I'm from Rotterdam. I'm so sorry. If you have like a really, really heavy Rotterdam's accent, it's like, it's all over the place. Had some 80+ month streaks going until they stopped streaming. Yeah, it's always sad when someone you've been watching for a really, really long time stops streaming. I always hope that they come back for a little bit. There's a few people that I used to watch that just they're not here anymore. But you know, as long as they told people they were leaving, it's fine. Because sometimes people stop streaming and I'm like, are they okay? I have this with viewers as well. Like whenever a longtime viewer isn't here for some time, I'm like, are they okay? Are they safe? Like I'm not like you should come back, but more like, are they okay? I'm playing right now, Saffron. Is Dragon Riding everything it's hyped up to be? I'm really sorry for not being here as often. Raven, do not feel bad. See, I know you're okay. I know you're okay because Energizer would tell me if you're not okay. I don't worry about you. Appreciate the time you're able to spend. Yeah, and I know like your time zone is just whack. Your time zone just really doesn't work here. I know that. I know that. Flikker een band van Bami zo uit het raam. Luister. Ik zit in Canada met bitterballen. Bitterballen! En oliebollen! Oké, ik heb de oliebollen zelf gemaakt. Dus. Haha. Maar wat een pak Koopmans van de Dutch store. Coming up on 65 months here in 6 days. You're one of the OGs. You have the first. You have the first one. First badge. I'm really glad I could actually clean up. Lily, hello. I'm really glad I could clean up the list for that because there were a bunch of people who subbed. Lily, don't immediately destroy things. She is a menace. Are you a menace to society, Lily? It's okay. You can tell us. Also, can you tell? Because it's really dark here, I'm using the ring light Danvers sent me as like a backlight so you can actually see me. Did you notice that? Now you can see Lily better. You're welcome. You can see Lily so much better. Give you a heads up when school starts up again before I disappear. Yes, and I will still text you anyway. So, it's fun. I've only heard good things. I regularly think about them, right? You're like, wow, I wonder how they're doing. Heb je dat vandaag gehaald? Ze hebben Nederlandse winkels. Nederlandse winkels. Dus pak je koop, man. Makkelijk. No one went to school and another just burned out of it. Oh, I can totally get that. Yet another went to Canada to start a farm. So it's not quite the cabin in the woods, but it's close. It's close. Lily, Agent of Chaos. She does not care. Yo, we got home today and Lily was meowing up a storm. And like, okay. So here's the way our apartment works, right? We have the door that goes to the fire escape. It's basically like how we get up. We open the door and then there's immediately our apartment. We open the apartment door. Lily just, boom, gone. Absolutely gone. And we have this really long hallway. We're on one end. And on the other end, there's like the really nice neighbor lady. So Lily just runs out meowing. She goes meow, 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 like all the way to the end of the hallway. I don't know what the hell got into her. She's never done this before. Just wildly nonstop meowing. And then, like, okay, we bought cookies for the nice neighbor because she's really nice. So we bought her cookies. So we knocked on her door and Lily was still there. And Lily just enters her apartment. Just like, you know what? I'm gonna see what's up here. Let's see what's going on here. Let's just go check this out. She just doesn't care. She doesn't care. And she used to be so shy. It's so funny. When I first moved here, Lily was so shy. She didn't even want to come up to me. Arwen was the one who came up to me. And then I've been here for like a while now and it's just flipped completely. Lily has given no fucks anymore about anything. You can see her so well, right? I think Nick just went and fed them food, so that's probably why they left. It's time to move countries. There's actually a lot of Dutch stores here. It's weird, because apparently we have a pretty big Dutch population. It's the little eye was never for you. Yeah, now we know. Now we know. That's where the cat camp should be. Problem with not being around for a while is that I get shy all over again. Raven, everything you say is always interesting. I love how you nerd out about stuff. Like you and I are very similar about that. Where we're just like, oh, this is an idea I really want to talk about. And you're always interesting when you do talk about it. I don't think Jitsi worried too much about me. As I said, I disappeared for a bit. I knew that because you told me. Well, you told everyone. You told us. You told us in chat. So I knew you were going to be gone for a bit. So I wasn't worried. I was not worried. And I also know that Francis would look out for you. She and her partner are raising turkeys and pigs and a few dogs at the moment. Cozy. Boundaries. Does she have a cat? No, but Lily apparently looks a lot like their old cats. Their old cats. So it was actually very cute. She's an older lady. I think she's like in her 80s at the moment. And Lily looks like one of her old cats. And she's like, oh, she's so beautiful. So this was actually a very nice Christmas, New Year's event, I guess. I thought it was really sweet. You think that's your apartment in your floor? The whole place is her apartment. All of it. The whole building. It's not even just the floor. It's just all of it. Because she put her little paws against the fire escape door where she's just like, okay, now I want to go there. I would like to go to this place now. You know. Lily is like you, just going into people's apartments. Hope you're all having a good New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Drac, same to you. It's actually already New Year's. It's almost loneliest New Year's as well. In 10 minutes. Jabbers, thank you for the kiss up. Amanda, happy New Year's. Hello. I hope you're having a really, really good day. Is your New Year's an hour ago or is it in 10 minutes? Or neither. I do what I want. Tamara does what she wants. The whole floor is her kingdom. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing them explore the house. And we'll just get so many cat things. I've already made a list of all the cat stuff I want to get. You think we're buying a new house for us so that we have room? No, it's for the cats. It's the cats only. So is there ever Windwalker music? I love the Windwalker music. Honestly, there are just a few bangers in there, just not quite on like the Lost Woods, but still, you know, I got stuck in the Lost Woods a lot where I just wanted to sit there and listen to it. Just wanted to sit there and listen to the Lost Woods. Fireworks starting. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Are you counting down? Cat tree, cat wheel. I want a cat wheel, but okay. You know what? The main thing I really want to get them is I want to get them a catio, and I want to build most of it myself. Get them a catio with a nice warm floor and obviously a little roof. And now I'll make like see-through plastic around it so they can see outside, but it'll still be warm. And they'll have little climby things, and they'll be great, so they can still like meow with the birds and stuff. It'll be great. I'm very much looking forward to it. And walkways as well, because I've been seeing, and maybe it's just because I've been thinking about it, but I've been seeing cat walkways everywhere. So they would just be, they would be all the way around the house. So from one room into the other, there would just be, catwalks. And I'm really looking forward to that. And I'm obviously, okay, so at first I was like, oh, I can't let the cats into my workroom because I'm highly allergic to cats. I know, we have 2 cats and I want a 3rd one, but I am hyper allergic to cats. They could literally kill me if they tried hard enough. And I didn't take my meds. But so I was thinking, oh, I shouldn't let them into the workroom when I get an actual workroom for myself. But then I realized that that was just never going to happen. I just accepted that that was never going to happen. So I want little cat cameras everywhere, little cozy sitting places. I look forward to cat things. I used to lurk a while ago, but life got in the way of joining in on the stream. So I always appreciate the community. Ah. Well, I hope that life is doing really well for you. I hope that life is doing amazing for you. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you find more cats. It's pouring rain and super windy here, so no fireworks. You know what, Maverick? Good. For all the cats and all the dogs, they thank the wind and the rain. Having no idea what a catio is? You're going to build your cat some form of house or space. Okay, so a catio is like a patio for cats. And what that entails is you build a little, like a cage that is attached to your house in your garden usually. And you'll have little cat flaps so they can go in and out as much as they want. So they have a little outside space where they are still comfortable and they don't run outside and they don't kill birds and stuff like that. They don't get lost, but they can still have an outside space. Because they never really had that here. Speak of the devil. Hi, Arwen. You were like, you're talking about my future catio. You cannot have the bitterballer. I'm sorry. They're not for you. She's like, okay, goodbye then. I'm no longer interested. Something about nighttime is when my head hurts far less. Darkness, maybe? Just in general? Because sunlight can be very painful in your eyes. Damn it! What did I do? Be sure to make note of that in your appointment. Yeah, it's probably important. And I hope that gets settled soon, Danny. Because dang, you've had a headache for too long. I will come and bring you soup if you don't watch out. Yeah, because it's darker and quieter. Yeah, I think so. Which is also why I hope they don't do a whole lot of fireworks where you are. They're barely doing any here, and I think it might actually be because it is a little bit wetter weather. Like it's been like a little bit rainy. It's been very, very foggy. To the point where it's just like you could barely see in front of you. Being on the 4th floor of a block of flats, this catio business might be a bit complicated for me. Yeah, we can't do it here either because the apartment's really small and we just have a small, we have a little balcony. So we do actually let them out on the balcony. Oh my goodness, Lily gave us a heart attack on that once because we have a balcony, but it's not completely closed off, right? So you have the balcony floor, which is like a concrete slab basically, and then you have these. I don't know what the type of stuff is, but you have little walls around it, but there's side openings. And you'd think no one can fit through there, and your arm barely can, but a cat is water. Cats are all liquids, as we know. So Lily literally slid her way through one of those cracks, and I came outside once. I was like, oh, where's Lily? I gotta let her outside. And Lily was outside of the balcony, right? So you have the concrete slab. This is the concrete slab. Let's just say this is the concrete slab. This is the wall. This is the inside. Lily was here. Lily was right here. Just looking up at me like, what? I don't see the problem. I just wanted to hang out. I had 5 heart attacks at the same time because we are at the 2nd highest floor. The 2nd highest floor. Ah! So we blocked it off with a whole bunch of stuff now. Holy crap. Dragon Roost Island theme? I love the Dragon Roost Island theme. Yeah, was that the one that was just playing? Give me soup the horror. Oh no. Homemade soup. No, wait. Don't do that. You can take your cat meds, though I do get that. No, I did take my cat meds. I say if I don't take my cat meds, I can't breathe. So that's why they could basically kill me in my sleep if I forget to take my medicine. So usually even when I forget it, I'll usually like have the pill at least. But they're worth it. They're worth it. Listen, I would never get rid of my cats. Ever. Simon! Happy New Year, buddy! Oh my goodness, it is hella late for you. What is it, like 7 in the morning? It's like 7 in the morning for you? Oh, buddy! Lily is especially liquid, truly. Speaking of liquid. Can I have some more, sir? Nick is so tired of me. Nick is so tired of my shits. Thank you. You were working, Simon. Simon, sir. Were you at least getting paid overtime, sir? Cats have 9 lives. I don't want them to lose any of them. I don't want them to lose any of their lives. Not a single one. I imagine this Mario Paint music plays while Lily is giving you a heart attack for being outside the catio. I didn't know what to do because I didn't want to freak her out. I didn't want to freak her out by going, Lily! But I wanted to say that. But like, what if she got like spooked and fell off? The threat of Jinsey freaking soup. I would do it. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. No, fight me. But see, I would have to cross the border to America for you, Landar. Danny is next door, basically. What even is time? We don't do that here. We don't need time. Getting plenty these days? Simon, I cannot tell you how happy I am to hear that. Buddy, I hope your current work is doing fucking amazing. I hope you have, your stress levels are sub-zero. I hope you could sleep at night comfortably in the knowledge that your stress is sub-zero. More adult grape juice. I love adult grape juice. No, this is very light. It's very light. But see, we have to drink the bubblies in honor of Ice. Ice has provided us with the bubblies this year. He is the caterer. We just made the choice. Danvers still haven't said what game she wants me to play. Danvers? What about Twilight Princess? Danny, have you done Twilight Princess yet? I should send you the thing, because you still need the thing. We don't talk about it on stream, but you know what I mean. 2 minutes to another new year. 1 minute now. Loneliest is going to have a new year. You're a freelancer. Oh, I thought you, because I saw you on Instagram and you were doing pictures of a very specific place. But you're everywhere now? I didn't realize. Time is an illusion. Also a little SNES game. Very cute SNES game. Currently managing a restaurant. You're, oh, dang, you've climbed. You've climbed already. As a freelancer, you've climbed. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm always proud of you. I was proud of you before this, but like now I get to be proud, and also I don't have to be worried about you anymore. Cause I'll be honest, I've been a little bit worried about you. Ever since you went back into the restaurant business, I was like, is he gonna be okay? Cause like when we went to your restaurant the first, like, you remember that? With the server girl breaking down into tears? Okay, Simon, you let me know if I'm allowed to tell the story or not. Just stop me if not. I'll just ask you here. Of when we went to Simon's restaurants. Because we did go to Simon's restaurants. To the top of the mountain and back. Let's go. Do you remember that? I felt so bad for her. I still have to set up OBS on my Twitch panels before I can do Twilight Princess with Danvers, but I was thinking of what game to play tonight to stay up with Danvers. You don't need Twitch panels if you don't really want to. Like a lot of people don't even have them when they stream, so don't worry too much about those. Tell the story? Okay, listen. Happy New Year, Loneliest! And everyone else who is having one right now, I know Loneliest is. Only because she told me. Is Danvers streaming now? Danvers is not streaming, but Danny wants to stream a little bit. Try streaming a little bit. Right, Danny? Anyway. Fellow Central Time Zoners, Happy New Year to Central Time Zoners. She has a nice new job now as well. I am so glad that she does. So I'll tell you the story real quick while we're having. So we went to Simon with Nighty and a friend that I don't think anyone's ever met, but some people might still remember Nighty. Naito used to be a regular here as well. And it was him and his friend Jari, but I don't think anybody knows Jari here, and Nick. We went to Simon's restaurant, and first of all, Simon's food is top notch, A+, wonderful. 12 out of 10 would eat again. And you know, it was thankfully I think we went at like kind of a weird time, so it wasn't like overcrowded. But I think we literally just missed the dinner rush or something like that because Simon also drove us back. So I think we just missed like the heaviest part. And we sat there having a really good time with an eye on the kitchen, right? We were looking like this and I could directly see into the kitchen. And the door was open at one point, and I looked over, and in the kitchen, on the kitchen floor, I saw one of the server girls sitting on the floor crying, like, just in tears. And I was like, what happened? What happened? And we asked Simon, he was like, yeah, she's like really overworked and just like stressed as hell. At that moment in time, I was like, the restaurant business kills people. It was just after Christmas. I can definitely see that being like stressful as hell. It was so funny because I give you like $100 or €100 tip or something. Do you remember that you then messaged me? You're like, I think you made a mistake. And I was like, no, please give it to her. Please give it to the girl. Like, you deserve it. Welcome to the future. Yeah, it is now 2023 for a lot more people. It's we don't have hoverboards yet. If you were hoping for hoverboards, I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's a little bit though. Discord will probably always be my comfort place to stream because it's easy. That makes total sense. Yeah, it's a lot smaller, right? Also, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the ad because I know Drac can't hear me right now. I'm sorry. Oh, let me scroll. Hold up. Tiger, happy new year to you as well. If you you also can't see it because there's an ad play. I'm so sorry. Listen, I would turn ads off, but there's a reason I have them on, and it's because I want less of them. Makes no sense. I know it doesn't. Popping back in to say Happy New Year's, Tendel. Happy New Year's. Goodbye. Goodbye. Happy New Year's, Tiger, if I didn't say that already. Happy New Year's to all CST from PST. I don't know. Wait. Okay, who in the chat outside of Danvers has not had a Happy New Year's yet? Are there still people who have not had a Happy New Year's yet? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Danvers lost power? What? What is going on at Danvers Place? Tintel! Thank you so much for gift sub. Cheers. And you hit French. That's a good aim. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's, Kevin! I hope you have a really good one and may 2023 treat you wonderfully. 10:04 p.m. So yeah, Maverick is at the same time as Danvers, I think? Yeah, you're at the same time as Danvers, Maverick. Oh, actually, that makes sense. We just talked about that, actually. If I do the math, that makes sense. Flashbacks to some of those old serving days. Drac, I honestly, I cannot commend servers enough. Y'all put up with too much shit. Like, I worked in retail and I worked in the supermarket, and those already sucked, but, like, dang, it's not comparable. I'm okay. I still have some. Okay. I'm 7 hours into the Happy New Year. Yeah, I messaged my brother. At 12, and I was like, oh, Nick, can you give me my phone real quick? It's in the bedroom. I said I was gonna wish him a Happy New Year, Canadian New Year as well, but I forgot because my phone was in the other room. I messaged everyone at the Dutch New Year's as well because it just feels right, you know? It just feels right. It's storming like crazy in California. Oh, maybe that's why all the power keeps going out. Because I know she lost internet earlier, right? Y'all okay, California? Mountain Pacific? And probably any Alaskans and Hawaiians? Yes, I know that Raven is going to be a while. Oh yeah, and Danvers texted me. Danvers, listen, I could have known. Does not meant to stay in your stream. Oh no, buddy. If everything's gone entirely, I hope she can still watch on Discord at least, Danny? Listen.
I am not letting Danvers go into the New Year's alone. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We've made an agreement. We're not doing that. Good night, poof. Yeah, basically. Is everyone good night, Tyndall? Sleep well. I'll be leaving soon. Listen! Listen! Like I said, I'll be leaving soon. I guess I'm not actually doing that. Hello! Papaya! Hiya, papaya! Hello, Miss KH Guides! There's a Miss KH Guides and a KH Guides, and I swear I saw KH Guides in your last video. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oyster, hello! Happy New Year, Yetta! Hello, hello. Happy New Year, everybody! Hello, Lucario! Or Lucario, please correct me if I was wrong entirely. I could be. I am wrong a lot. I do that. Listen. It's okay. Yours, guys, wasn't it? Yes! Okay, I'm not completely losing my mind. Hello, Possum! Welcome in! Good times on everybody. Happy New Year for the people who have already had their New Year. I had mine an hour ago. I have had one from the Netherlands 7 hours ago, but it counts, so it's okay. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I am having a fucking banger night. Truly, actually, fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, okay, I know that we just had a shout out for Foe to follow his Twitch channel, but did you know that Foe also makes videos on YouTube? Foe, link your YouTube. Go follow Foe's YouTube. His YouTube is really good, and his videos are also really good. And he did one on Kingdom Hearts very recently. So if you like Kingdom Hearts at all, there are multiple Kingdom Hearts videos on Foe's channel that you should all watch. They are all good, not just one of them. All of them are, and it's decidedly good. I discovered I can't work customer service jobs because I can't deal with people's petty issues and delusions of self-importance. Maverick, that's spot on. Spot on. 4 hours away from New Year's. Listen, I won't be here for 4 hours. I'm so sorry. Love that we're all texting her. Listen, she got me alone on New Year's. I know she has cats, but it's not the same. Happy New Year's from Chicago, broski. Hello. How are you? Good time zone. I used to live in Landgraaf? Wait, okay, listen, hold up. hold up. Dutch? Or Raven? Raven? Dutch? I love that your lipstick matches your hoodie. It's such good lipstick. Honestly, papaya. I just ate an Oli bowl and it didn't even remove all my lipstick. It should have. Mine was 8 minutes ago. Yeah, we just happy birthdays all the people that are in what is it? The central timeline? I think. Was that it? Did someone say Cats the movie? Foe, no. You'll summon Septic. Actually, no. Septic is in Europe. He would never. We watched Cats the movie on Discord at one point because Septic wouldn't shut up about it. We watched it, and even Septic afterwards was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've done this." Oh my goodness. I got that movie. Oof. Oof. That's all I got for you. Oof. Happy New Year's. Mine is 1 hour from Arizona. Wait. So have you had a Happy New Year, or was it an hour ago? You think I'm gonna do math? I'm not math. What is this lipstick? Oh my god, I do not know out of the top of my head. NYX? Is it NYX? Listen, if you're very interested, I will tell you. I will look for you after the stream. You yell at me during your stream because I will be in your stream. I'm always lurking. I will know. I will tell you. I'm American. I'm a military brat. I don't know if that's Dutch or not. Okay, Landgraaf, I'm pretty sure is also a Dutch place. That's why I was wondering. Happy New Year, Raven. I used to work in an old family pizza buffet. It was a nightmare almost always. I'm honestly not sure how we passed health inspections. The place was a while ago and then I got fired. What?
Okay, but you don't have to do the pizza place anymore. I feel like that's a good thing. We watched it like 4 times? Fo, why did you do that to yourself? What sippy sippy? We have bubblies. I just bonked the microphone. Bubblies! Rosé. I am drinking bubbly rosé, and my cat is staring at me like, hello? Oh my god, Arwen's face right now is literally this. You can't see her because she's over there, but that's what she's looking like right now. It's perfect. I love you, Arwen. I love you, baby. Yeah, you're so cute and fluffy. She's looking away like, oh god, no. I'm in the spotlight now. Hate it. Oyster and Papaya finally watched it. I'm so sorry for your loss. I would never expect Izzy to stick around till like 4 a.m. It would be more than 4 a.m. It would be 5 a.m. for me, I think, at that point. I still have my naps last time and sleep well. I am really glad to hear you're doing well. Truly, God, you deserve the best in the world. I love you. Good night. Platonically, of course. It's 11 p.m. in Arizona. Okay, so you're not there yet. Okay, I see. You've yet to New Year. I don't know. I mean, I've done worse. I've done 24-hour stream. I've done a 24-hour stream exactly once, and then I said, wow, never again. NYX is a good brand. Okay, so this is not the lipstick I usually wear on stream. I use this one on special occasions because it's bulletproof, basically. But I also use NYX for my regular one because it's very easy to remove, but somehow also stays on really well. I don't know how it works. Magic. But if you just like normally talk and drink stuff and whatever, it just stays on. Number says Happy New Year. Yo, she did. She did text me. Like, I'm just gonna call her after my stream, cause ain't no way she's gonna do this alone. Ain't no way. Cause Denver, okay, Maverick, you're at the same time zone, so it's in 2 hours, right? It's in 2 hours? Is it in 2 hours? I think it's in 2 hours. I'm just gonna call her. I'm just gonna overload the net, because I saw it opening night in theaters. Fo, why would you do this? Okay, wait. Okay, in fairness, you didn't know it was gonna be trash yet. You didn't know. Fo tied us to a chair and made us watch Cats like that once in a Clockwork Orange. Just a little bit of eye drops so you can keep going. I see. Is Arwen normally sleeping right now? Normally she's having zoomies. Her zoomies start around 1. She doesn't care. She can sleep through me screaming. She doesn't care at all. She's just over here just like having herself a little nap. And then she zoomies into like 3, 4 a.m. or something. And it's funny because you'll just hear and then they'll have jumped in the bath. One of them will have jumped in the bath, Lily or Arwen. And then Arwen will find her ball. And for some reason, she'll find her ball. And before that, it was like the pop cap of my old microphone. And she'll just carry it around with her in her mouth while meowing. She'll just walk around just all over the place. She wants nothing. She's just walking around talking to ghosts. I don't know why. It's 10 p.m. here? Okay, in 2 hours. I'll just call her. It's fine. I make a promise. I forgot about daylight savings time. Yeah, it's 1:15 here right now. This is not a normal occurrence. I only streamed this late on New Year's, but I pretty much always stream on New Year's, so I had to do it to him. Magic! I knew I would be trashed. That's why I went. You were like, another The Room? Count me in. I'm here for it. It was a rowdy screening where we were allowed to be loud and everything in the theater. They were like, okay, we also know that this is trash, but as long as people want to see it, you know, Rum Tum Tugger and all that. I actually really like the stage play. A stage show of Cats. I think it's kind of cute. Please talk about your cats the rest of the stream. Okay, we're gonna get a third cat. When we move, everyone thinks that we're moving because I need an actual office space and not like a space that is my office, but also kind of not. No, it's actually because we want another cat. We want another cat, and we want a chinchilla again because Nick used to have a chinchilla, but he couldn't have one here because this is not a good environment for a chinchilla. So we're gonna get a house so we can get an extra cat and we can get a chinchilla. And then maybe a dog as well. I mean, listen. What are you gonna do with all that space if there's no animals to fill them? Nothing. Cry, probably. Sounds like my cat. He carries his toys around his mouth and dropped a ball in the drain once. He was like, this is a dirty toy. Please clean, human. Disgusting. How dare you? Actually, Arwen's actual ball, the one that she loves the most, disgusting. And we already changed it out once. It's like one of those where all the fluff is just coming out, and it's like there's little plastic bits and it's just gummy bits and it's just coming all over the place. And she's like, no, this is my favorite thing in the world. I want the trash in my mouth. Put it in my mouth hole right now. She also eats everything off the floor, so I guess it kind of checks out. This is what she do. It's exactly why anyone would get a house. Exactly. We just want more animals. I knew you would relate, Loneliest. I knew you would relate. Are y'all changing time zones or just moving to a bigger space? Just moving to a bigger space. I want to eventually move back to the Netherlands. But that's like for far, far, far into the future. That's definitely not anytime soon. But I want to. I do want to. He accidentally flooded part of the house? He said. He really said, I choose chaos today. I choose chaos every day. I have the power. Listen, Arwen's is sleeping now. She's a baby. She's a baby. I could show you the baby. But she's so comfortable. I don't want to do that to her. Yay for moving? Yeah, and we're supposed to move in May, but we actually went to check. So we went to check because it's on the way to where we went yesterday. And it's so funny. I took a picture of it because it's so funny to me. They're building the whole street at the same time, right? So you have the whole street, they have the sides up, they have the roofs up on every single house, except for ours, which just has the 2 floors, and the neighbor, who somehow doesn't have a 2nd floor yet. And we were just like, what is going on here? What did you do? What happened to the neighbor's 2nd floor? Is my question. Anyway, yeah, they're getting along, but it's snowy. It's snowy and it's stormy. So that's why Nick was like, maybe they're going to delay it again. If they're going to delay it again, I hope you all know that I am going to buy sushi for like a month because I'll be very sad. I'll be very sad. If one were to visit the Netherlands, is there a city you recommend? Whichever one I am in. You should tell me when you're going and then I will pick a city. Honestly, I really like Utrecht. Utrecht is my favorite city. That's the place I always wanted to move to. I wanted to move to Utrecht if I was going to go anywhere, but Utrecht is like wildly expensive, so I don't know how hotels are there. If you really want an actual like serious answer, I'm going to ask my dad for you. Because my dad does a lot of in-country holidays, so he would probably give you a better answer of what's affordable and fun. Can you spell that? U-T-R-E-C-H-T. Yeah, I'm sorry, it has like a G in there, but it's like a C-H-G. Fun fact for the people who are not Dutch, we have 2 types of G's. We have 2 types of G. One of them is just the G. The other one is C-H. And I know what you're thinking. Why do you need 2? Very good question that I wish I could answer, but I cannot. There isn't really a reason. There's no reason. It makes no sense. Funnier, we have 2 different ways of spelling ow. We have O-U and we have A-U. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, wow, why? And once again, I have to disappoint you thoroughly. I have no idea. No one does. It makes no sense. Why? Why is auto with AU? Why is hout with OU? No one knows. We don't know. We just speak the language. I don't even go here. Who cares? Just sign out the words. It's like yesterday I woke up and went to the kitchen to find that he tore apart the paper towels. He said, fuck your paper towels. I don't care about your paper towels. Play with the ball. Sorry, Papaya, I'm so sorry about Dutch existing. Want to go to the F1 race in Zandvoort? Okay, here's a fun fact. My brain will not pronounce words in between 2 Dutch-sounding words as English. I can't do it. I will not do it. But that's okay. I'm sure you understand. I'm enjoying this lesson in vocabulary. I'm so sorry it's useless. like people learning Dutch, and I know that Danvers is learning Dutch. I'm so sorry because it's not really used anywhere. Although you can also follow Afrikaans once you know Dutch. I'm Dutch, Nacelia. I'm so sorry for our collective loss. I see new YouTube video potential. Jinsey explains Dutch. It'll just be a list of me saying, I don't know. It just is. That city is gorgeous, right? Right? That's why it's my favorite city. That's why it's my favorite city. It's like everyone always talks about Amsterdam with the grachtengordel. Okay, speaking of words that every single foreigner hates, Amsterdamse grachtengordel. Sorry. But it's like the waterways that they have in Amsterdam. They have those in Utrecht. But you barely hear anybody about that. Everyone's only ever talking about Amsterdam, and it's like, have you heard about Utrecht? Please. Dutch is a funny little language. Oh, hilarious. You're very welcome for the recommendation. English has K and C and CK, and that can all be the same sounds. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we do this to ourselves? Actually, the C and the K can also be, they can both be K in Dutch as well. I think every language just messes with that. I don't know why. Virag, real quick, go grab some food. Grab some food. Dude, listen, whenever you raid me, you can immediately dip. I don't care. You're tired. Like, fall on the floor. Have a sleep immediately. I don't care. Do what you want. Like, personally, I am always exhausted after a stream. I have 0 spoons left. So when I do find the strength within me to raid anybody, I should probably take the top off. Jinsey, are you sure you should drink more? Are you okay? Usually I just dip immediately because I am very tired after every stream. This is the perfect music for this. Perfect music for this. You know what's also the perfect music? The music that you get when you find the 2 hags, or like the potion shops. Okay, this is only for Zelda enjoyers, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me hydrate on that. Cheers. Exactly 2 countries. Useful, right? It's a beautiful city. It is a beautiful city. Oyster, it is the best city. It is the best city. And again, Portugal and Brazil are the only ones who speak Portuguese, so why not? That's true. It's like Robertson and Ronnie are sometimes just like filling in each other's sentences there. Just want to eat bread in front of the cathedral. You can do that a lot in Utrecht. You can do that a lot. Just a full video of you like, yeah, no, exactly, Danny, exactly. Like, I've tried to explain Dutch before to people, but it's funny because it really doesn't have that many rules. We have this one rule called het kofschip, where you're supposed to know whether it's a day or a T, or a D or a T at the end of a word. No one cares. No one cares. It's not. Stop trying to make kofschip happen. It's not gonna happen. You're 1.5 hours from Utrecht. That's the fun thing about the Netherlands as well, Nacelia. You're basically maximum 3 hours away from everything. Everything. That's one reason I want to go back. Nacelia, I miss home. I'm homesick. The sleep, I think I might do that. Monkey, I don't know how you're still awake. Buddy, sleep so you can see Otter in the morning. Dream of otters tonight. I'm sorry. I really just see you two as a conglomerate. I can't help it. I hope you have a really, really wonderful year. Monkey, you're wonderful and I love you. And I was really happy that I could meet both you and Otter. You're wonderful, wonderful human beings. Sleep well. Have the best year. Have an even better year than 2022, which was already the best year because you finally met each other. Sincerely. Because I haven't traveled ever. I think I'd be in awe of anywhere in the Netherlands. I always tell people to visit the Netherlands during spring because we have 2 things that are very cool in spring. So first, you have the tulip fields. And I think you've probably, if you've ever seen any kind of infomercial or whatever about the Netherlands, you've probably seen this. But the tulip fields, it's really, literally rows and rows and rows of tulips as far as the eye can see. Because the Netherlands is completely flat, right? So any direction you look in, you can see as far as the horizon, basically. So if you go in spring, the tulip fields are out. And we have something called... I might have to look this up because I don't want to get it wrong. But there is... okay.
There is a place that is only open for a very short time in the Netherlands. I gotta find it because I feel like if you guys are actually going, Papaya, Otter, if you're actually going, you have to go there. Yeah, so the Keukenhof, when are you open? When are you open? Okay, so the 23rd of March until the 14th of May is apparently when it is open. It's in Lisse. 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 You go to the Keukenhof and it's basically like a flower. It's a flower exposition and everything's in bloom. It is the most beautiful thing in the world. You definitely want to go there because that's probably the only thing that I would say is almost mandatory. If you go to the Netherlands, like that's the one thing where you're like, if you see that, you're going to have a really good time. You're going to have a really good time there. It's beautiful. I mean, I still love our stealth photo. It was the best. It was the best picture. I'm so glad we took that picture. I know you weren't privy to us taking that picture, but you know, it happens. Robertson knows Portuguese. Yes. Yes. Wait, yeah, he talks Portuguese a bunch in, or not a bunch, but yeah, like I said, so Ronnie is from actual Portugal, and Robertson is from Brazil. So there are slight differences, I think, but they're very similar. So they could basically have a conversation together. So made me cry, Papaya. Monkey's probably gonna stay up for another 4 hours for the rest of the Lord of the Rings things in Otter Discord. I forgot Otter was doing that. Is he actually doing that? This is the plan. You're going in spring? Let's go. We just want food and beautiful scenery. Okay, definitely go during spring in that case. Definitely go during spring. I feel like good food is very easy to get either way. I might be biased, but there is a lot of good food in general. And the weirdest thing is, okay, I might have to ask my dad about this again, but a lot of the best food that is still at a good price isn't in the tourist districts. I think this is the case for most countries, but it's not in tourist districts. And I always bring this one up because I always thought it was so funny. I went to Amsterdam at one point and I was like, okay, I gotta take the train back, but I'm hungry, so I'll just pick up something quick near the station. So I went to the station, and just in front of the station there was a pizza place, and it looked like a front for a drug cartel. I'm not kidding. It did not look like it was a place where you should be getting food. But I went in there and I said, fuck it, I just want a pizza. I sat down, everyone around me spoke Italian. They were all having these loud Italian conversations, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a pizza here, and it better be good because y'all are Italian. They didn't speak Dutch. None of them spoke a word of Dutch. It was amazing. I took the card, I pointed at the pizza I want, and they were like... And I left to make my pizza. It was the best pizza in the world, and I bought it for €5. €5 pizza. Best pizza in the world. It was big as hell, and some lady was having a romantic affair probably in the corner next to me, and the other one was laughing at a joke. All of the jokes, an old man was making the jokes. Were they jokes? I don't know, but after every sentence, the other guy was laughing. It was the best time of my life. So if you can, do not go to the restaurants and tourist districts. Find a hole in the wall. Find a hole in the wall where nobody speaks Dutch. €5 on a show. It was fantastic. And I didn't expect it. Like, my dad always said this because my dad is actually an Amsterdammer. He was born and raised there. And he was like, yeah, I mean, if you go anywhere near the Anne Frank place, you've probably heard about that one, I'm assuming, but the Anne Frank house is in Amsterdam. And around it, there's all the tourist traps, like the tourist food places. Don't go there. Just don't go there. Go where there's nothing. Go where there's no tourist attractions. That's where the good food is. I love this recollection. It's honestly, it's one of my favorite things. I still, whenever I'm in Amsterdam, I go look it up again. I'm like, time to get my excellent pizza. I just wanted poffertjes, but maybe I should get pizza in the Netherlands instead. If you can find an Italian place, a real Italian place, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of Italian immigrants there. My grandma was one. Like, I'm part Italian because of my grandma. And, you know, I guess they're starting pizza places everywhere. It's great. Poffertjes are also really good, though. Can definitely recommend poffertjes. If you're gonna get poffertjes,
I would go to a carnival at the same time. And they're not everywhere. They're not going to be everywhere. Actually, the place that I grew up in, they would have a carnival like every end of the month. So you'll have to look up if there is carnivals in the area. But they will always have poffertjeskramen at every carnival. And they taste better there. I don't know why, but they do. And you get to go to the carnival. Back with my dinner at midnight. Are you okay? How hungry are you? Actually, speaking of Dutch food, I still have bitterballen. They're cold now, I don't care. They are still really good. Because, okay. We got an air fryer. We got an air fryer at last. Wow. I love air fryers. I would die for air fryers. I never knew I loved air fryers as much as I do. Until I got an air fryer. But air fryer, you can make your bitterball in there as long as you have as their oven bitterball. So bitterball, okay, I'll show you actually, right? I'll show you the, okay. So there's just like a meat paste in it. We call it ragout, meat ragout. I feel like some people probably know what that is, right? That's meat paste. And then there's just like a crispy dough around it. And you're supposed to fry it, right? You put it in the fryer and then the crispy dough becomes crispy. But you can buy them for the oven as well. And we have a Dutch store in the neighborhood that sells them. And he's like, okay, these are imported, so they're hella expensive. But fuck, I like a private bath for two.
For two?
I love bitterballen. You're supposed to eat them in New Year's when like right before. It's bitterballen, and oliebollen. That's basically the standard New Year's food for Dutch people. So that's what I have on my plate right now. Air fryers are great. I love air fryers. You're making me get fucking air fryer papaya. Get a fucking air fryer. They're so good. I was also, listen, papaya.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Papaya, welcome to the bonfire.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee.
Oh, Oyster, welcome back. Happy New Year! New happy year. Yes, New Year happy. I was in the camp of people who were like, are air fryers really that important? Are air fryers interesting? I don't know what they are. And then I got one. And I would like to convert you, please, to air fryer-dom. A Scotch egg without the egg? Okay, I've never had a Scotch egg, so I can't really comment. Hold on, let me look up a Scotch egg. Scotch egg. That's like a whole egg. Okay, no, so it's definitely not that meat paste. It is definitely a completely different meat paste. But like the exterior looks reasonably similar, actually. It does. Join the air fryer call? They're so good. They're so good. Welcome back, Oyster. Welcome back to the bonfire. Fo got a private bath for two though. Like, I don't know who won here. Is grapes? One for each stroke of the new year, so we all look like... You're supposed to put 12 grapes in your mouth? Are you allowed to chew them really quickly? Like every hour you're just like... and then another one? Sounds so crispy. It is. It is. Should I make you a list of like food stuff that you should eat? Because these are, okay, you can get a bigger version called croquette. I like putting them on my bread. You can get a broodje croquette. You should try bapau, which is actually Indonesian, but you can find it everywhere in the Netherlands as well because we have like 90%. There's so much Indonesian people there. You have all the best Indonesian. Get a rijsttafel! Yes! Okay. You have to go to an Indonesian restaurant. Get a rijsttafel. Get like a very small rijsttafel. A rice table. It's the best. You should definitely get that. Oh god, I gotta tell my dad to go and try out Indonesian restaurants so you can get a good one. You get a good one. Dang. Okay, hold on. I'll send my dad out on errands to go and test restaurants for you. Scotch eggs are boiled eggs wrapped in sausage? Oh yeah, there's definitely no sausage in this one. It's like an actual paste, right? Because I'm good ASMR crunch. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ASMR anybody. I just wanted to eat my bitterball, I promise. But yeah, it's very crunchy. If you say spring is the best time to visit, we need a list. Yeah, okay, well, I'll text my dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every hour it's every bell ring? Did you have time to chew? Oh my god. You have to at least crush them. I don't think I could I hold 12 grapes in my mouth? I don't have the grapes to try it right now, but I kind of want to try if I can do that. I would like to know if I could do that, if I was able to put 12 grapes in my mouth. A 2023 be the year of amazing food. No, for real though. For real though. Okay, here's one of the other things I am looking forward to when we move. Is having a kitchen with space. We're gonna do cooking streams. Every so often, we're gonna have a cooking stream. I'm gonna make y'all pizza. I'm gonna make y'all some real good Italian pizza. Yeah, bananas maybe? The bananas are a little bigger than the grapes. Hold up. They're a little bigger. Cooking stream! Yeah, so I have requests already. So there's the pizza. People want to see the fish lasagna. And the macaroni. Because I've kind of hyped all of those up. Danny has had my fish lasagna. I think Danny is the only person in his entire chat that has tried my fish lasagna. So I gotta show people, basically. So we get to buy the rice cooker. Well, I don't need it for the pizza necessarily. Or the lasagna, really. I don't need it for anything that I'm actually cooking. I guess maybe if I'm ever gonna make sushi on stream. I have made my own sushi. We used to have neighbors. So I used to live in Amstelveen. And our neighbors were actual Japanese people. So the woman, it was like a traditional Japanese couple. So the man went to work and the woman stayed home, and she was very like good at the cooking stuff. And she taught my mom how to make good sushi, like actual good, I think it was futomaki rolls that she made. I lost the recipe, and I could literally kick myself for it because I love those things. They were so good. You had to do like this whole soak of all the ingredients, and I gotta find it. I don't even know. I don't know if my dad like threw it away or something, but like I'm mad about it, and I'm gonna find a way to recreate them because they were really good. They were this big, that they were big dinner sushi rolls, right? You know when you think of sushi and you're thinking if you're going to a sushi restaurant, you get these small little rolls. Oh, so cute. Oh, you can pop them in your mouth. No, they were dinner rolls, and they were good as hell. You want that sojirushi? It's on my list. It's on my list, papaya. Because I asked this at one point in Monpau's stream. And Monpau was like, well, I have this one and this one, but I prefer the sojirushi. So I was like, okay, I'm writing that down. I think I actually put it somewhere on a list already. Because, yeah, they look dope. I want one of those. You still chew? I don't think maybe I could fit all 12. You're like a quick chew, right? Just pop in the next one. Need to come over and cook on your stream? Felch, you can make cookies on stream. Make your famous cookies. Let 2023 be the year I stop having headaches, migraines, and getting sick, please. Truly. Wow, can you please get a win on that one? Fish lasagna. Fish lasagna. And every time I say fish lasagna, foe, I know that there's some trepidation. Maverick, listen, I know. But it's really good. It's really good. Temaki is super easy if you have good fish. So this one actually didn't even needed fish. I think it was cucumber, shiitake, it was tamago, which is just like an omelet, carrots, fake crab. You can obviously use real crab if you have real crab. Was there something else? I think that was all of it, actually. That was all of it. And then you had to soak them in this very particular thing. Again, this very particular combination of things. You had to soak them for a while, and then you laid them out and you made your rolls. They were really good. Like a vegetarian one? Yeah, it was basically, no, okay, half, almost pescatarian? Because, okay, I guess if you wanted to, you could take out the fake crab, but the fake crab, I think, is like whitefish. So I think that would still not be fully vegetarian, but it's close. And if you take out the fake crab, it would be if you wanted to be. So did you see rice cooker or nothing? Monpau would back us up. I know, listen, I asked him Monpau's chat. Because I brought it up because Monpau was talking about a rice cooker at some point. I was like, I want to get one at some point. The Mampao has two. I think they said they had one from their parents and then another one that they got themselves. Like a big and a small one. I just need multiple rice cookers, I guess. The irony of me trying and liking the fish lasagna despite me usually not really caring for seafood. See, that's what it is. I'm converting people who don't like seafood into loving seafood. You're welcome. Do you want to sample that sometime? Like, everyone would love my seafood lasagna. I'm just saying. Unless you really hate shrimp. If you really hate shrimp, I think we're not going to be able to make that happen. But I'll make you pizza instead. I can back up the Tiger brand because that's the one I grew up with. Is that the other one that Mampao has? Because I actually think it might be the other one that Mampao has. But I've never had a rice cooker. So the way that I always learned how to make rice, and I like my rice. Like my rice is, sorry, my rice is good. But the way I learned how to make rice, my mom basically taught me all my cooking. So you put the rice in, you wash your rice, kids wash your rice, and then you put it in a pan, you fill it with water until you can put your water on top of the rice until your first finger bone, and then it's good. Then you put it on the water, you heat it up, you let it boil, you let it sit. And it always turns out really, really well. Really, really well. Unless I'm rushing, which you should never do. Don't rush your rice, okay? Rice is important, especially good rice. And I got zojirushi when we moved out, and Oyster was like, get a zojirushi right now. Our house. I like seafood, but I don't know if I'd vibe with cheese and fish. Surprisingly really good, but it's mozzarella, right? I would only use mozzarella. Unless the lasagna doesn't involve cheese, it would. It does not have a bolognese sauce though. So that's like the only difference I think for my real lasagna. My normal lasagna doesn't have a bolognese sauce. That's the rice you make when you love someone. My rice is good! It is! I still don't really care for seafood, but Jinzy's seafood lasagna was freaking amazing. Thank you. We did a trade, see? Danny gave me cookies. Danny got me cookies, and I was like, wow, well, I have to pay you back for cookies. Those were amazing. I couldn't not. And then she brought me brownies the next time. And then we traded. I gave fish lasagna in return. Because Danny's basically a baker, also. Also converted a pious family to zojirushi. You came in there and you were like, do you have a minute? I gotta talk to you about these zojirushi rice cookers. There's a bunch of stuff. Like, and honestly, we don't have any room in general in the kitchen. So there's a bunch of stuff that I would like to get to make more complicated stuff and make cooking more fun in general. Yo, Nick doesn't want to get an onion cutter, but I hate cutting onions. I want to get an onion cutter. I'm gonna get an onion cutter. I'm just gonna come home one day with an onion cutter and he's gonna be like, we talked about this and I said, look, it followed me home. And he can't turn it back because I'll throw away the receipt, so we'll have an onion cutter. I wanted to add is approximately double the volume of rice cooked from cold, don't stir. Listen, Tiger, if you ever have my rice, you'd be like, wow, that's the best rice I've ever had. It's good rice. I'll say that. It's good rice. I don't know if it's the best rice you ever had. I actually make really good sushi rice. But I think that's also because I'm very good at like the cooling it. And like I'm very careful with my wooden spoon to like not ruin the rice kernels. Because sushi is very important to me. We're about to make cookies. We're gonna make so many cookies. Which one are you making? Are they chocolates? Will you send me some? Food Race is best, but look, it's festival. Yeah, it was nice. It's like, here you go. Here's lasagna. Thank you for the brownies. The fuck is an onion cutter? You mean a kitchen knife? No, I mean an onion cutter. So you take the onion. I think you have to only cut them in half, like peel it and cut it in half. And then you put it in the onion cutter and you lower it. Bam! Cubed onion. Presto. Good morning, Falani. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. What time is it? What time is it where you are? What time is it there? He'll change his mind when he sees it. He's like, wow, I'm so glad you got this, actually. It'll be like the rice cooker and the little oven. Wow, I forgot the name. The fryer. You're like, wow, what a good idea this was, actually. Thank you for bringing this home. I can't help. I have ingrained in me to bring something and I'm good at baking. I have the same thing. Okay, and Nick's family doesn't have this, but I have been taught that if you go to visit somebody, you bring a gift. Is that like a weird thing for most people? Like if someone invites me over, I have to bring a gift for them, right? For the hosts. I don't know if that's just a weird thing. Or if it's like a Dutch thing? I don't know. I bought a fancy veg cutter, but once I got a good knife, the cutter has been in the cupboard. I think that's also part of it, Tiger. Our knives are very dull, so I actually hate cutting onions with them because it's like I have to like like this, you know what I mean? Speaking of rice, I'll be making a risotto today. Delicious. It's 7:45. Oh wow, it's literally like the next day. Thumbprint cookies. Wait, I have to look those up. I've not heard of those. Thumbprint cookies. What are you? Oh, wait, I love those. No, those are tasty as hell. Send me some. Send me some. Send me some. Send me some. You're my wife. You have to send me cookies. I've never seen one of those. I saw them on Amazon and I was just like, oh, wow, I love those already. I don't even know if they work well, but I guess I'll tell you if I ever get one. Kitty woke me up at 6:30. It's a cat. They do what they want. I do what they want. I've made progress on my D&D backstory, so I'm slowly getting close to my character meeting yours. How much do you still have to do, Danny? How long until you get to the conclusion? Do you know? Or do you not really have an endpoint? She was spraying at me very loud and needing. She's like, it is time for my food. I bring a gift or perform an act of service. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like it's just nice to do. I don't know if it's common courtesy, but it's nice to do. I think it's an EU thing, is it? It's not something I would do unless it was an event. Okay. Do something nice for them at least. Yeah, it's like, back home it's a tradition to bring a gift for the host, mostly a little bag with ground coffee, sugar cubes, and our fried cheese. Yeah, like usually we would bring either a nice food, like a fancy food, or a bottle of wine if the host liked wine, or if they didn't like either, we would bring them flowers. Like we would always bring something if we went over to visit friends or family or anything really, because I don't know, we just kind of did. But then I came here and it's not really a thing here, so I was like, am I just weird? Am I weird for this? If not a gift, then help clean or something tangible. See, but we do that anyway, right? So we would visit, for example, our family, and we'd have dinner. They would make dinner for us, and we'd all do the dishes together. I don't know. It's just, maybe this is just like a thing that you just grow up with. It's not weird, but if you don't, it's very weird. Getting a knife sharpening set was one of the funnest thing. We have one. Nick really, really wanted one, so he bought one, but he hasn't used it yet. And I don't know how to do it, so maybe I should learn. Maybe I should learn how to do it myself, actually. Your wife also, wait, never mind. Send yourself cookies? Send yourself cookies because it's your wife? Right? Danny heard elves take 100 years to mature and decided to profit on that for Creative Friday. Danny was like, 100 years? Say no more. Depends on the formality of the visit, I think. That makes sense. Yeah, we do it even when it's very informal. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of nice. I think it's kind of, I don't know, kind of pleasant to come over and just be like, here you go. We appreciate you existing and inviting us over. Like, I've tried to do it here as well, actually. Sorry, I was gonna read, but then I was like, I tried to do it here, but Nick is always just like, I don't need to do that. Why? But I'm always just like, we should bring something for your parents. We're going over to your parents. Bring them something. Speak of the devil. Hello. Good morning. What? Oh, the knife set. The knife sharpening set.
I 100% use that.
Why are the knives still shitty then?
Because they need a lot of work.
He's gonna do it again. That's why. The knives are very shitty. They're so shitty he needs 2 rounds. That's why.
Good night.
He's going to bed. He says good night. Good night. Sorry, I'm still awake. Bye. Oh. Listen, I'll go soon. Don't lock up Arwen. She's right there. He's like, why is this bitch still alive? Faux rated. I can't help it. I can't help it. Let me catch up. I know what scenes I have left to write, like 4 or 5 more scenes, but progress has been slow. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's, yeah, you being sick, you probably don't want to write a lot. I get it. It's more of a cultural thing. It's something I was raised with because we were Italian Greek, so lots of old world thinking. Yeah, I guess maybe it is true that it is more of an EU thing, where you just have to bring gifts a little bit. Learn how to sharpen my knives on the bottom of teacups for my old neighbor. Falani, that is so incredibly cool. What? That is so incredibly cool. Part of why I got you all the cards at TwitchCon? Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know, when I, especially when I go to a different country, I'm like, I usually bring something that's like from my country. So if I go from the Netherlands to somewhere else, I bring people stroopwafels. Because, you know. Try that on the older Jill knives and the teacups. Chat says good night. You can end if you. I'll end soon. I'll end soon. No, I probably shouldn't go all the way until 3, but I am gonna call Danvers when it's 3 because Danvers doesn't have internet. I don't know. She has cats though. She's probably not very sad. I hope. You're the coolest person, truly. Like it's a weirdly badass thing to do. Good night, Drac. Sleep well. Have a happy new year to you. It was nice seeing you today. Especially today, though. I should bring you over to another stream. I should bring you over to another stream. It's mandatory because it's New Year's, and I got raided also, so it's also mandatory. It's extra mandatory. We're at their summer home on the Adriatic, and the old knife he brought got real dull. So this lady turns over her empty cup and sharpens cereal. Hold on! She just goes. That is extremely badass. That's extreme. I don't think I've heard anything more badass. Was your old neighbor like an assassin? Like, do you want to ask? Wait, are they still there? Oh, she's okay. Well, her power went fuckity, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna call her at 3. I'm assuming that other people are also calling her at 3, so I'll call her a little bit before 3. And then just wait with her until it gets to 3. Shit, it was Comcast? Oh, I've only heard bad things about Comcast. We should all go back to having, I don't know, pigeon mail. They never break. Planny is super cool and also has a really pleasant voice. Is this a running thing in our entire community? Everyone having a very pleasant voice? I think my voice is starting to sound more grating as the time goes on, but... She raised 4 kids, she needs to have sharp knives to cook for that. More hardcore than an assassin right there. The ceramic would hone it better than the steel? Well, we have this whole I think we actually... Is it ceramic? There's like a... Okay, let me look it up. Amazon knife sharpening set. Oh, it's like a... Yeah, whetstone? What are you? Let me see what they actually tell you. There's like a bunch of... I don't even understand the knife sharpening set. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't understand what they are. What's in them? God knows. Grit whetstones. Coarse flattening stones. It's a lot. Is it too lot? Is it too much? I don't think they tell me what it's made of. What are you? You gonna... Oh, corundum? Corundum? I don't know what corundum is. And everything here is in French, so I'm scared. I'm gonna leave again. I have a pleasant voice. I have a raspy voice. Danny, do not put yourself... We do not put ourselves... In 2023, we do not put ourselves down. We didn't want to do that in 2022 either, but we're definitely not going to do that in 2023. I liked having conversations with you. I met you face to face. We had very good conversations. And you know what I never thought? Wow, Danny does not have a pleasant voice. I never thought that. I'm just saying. It's still pleasant to listen to. Yeah, my voice is like leaving us slowly. It goes my spot on the block. Landar, listen here now. To be fair, you're doing like lots of practicing as well. I think you've gotten better. Like, honestly, you were doing really well at TwitchCon. I was surprised as well because like I know that TwitchCon and meeting new people is like nerve-wracking, so you're doing really well. But since they're really cool, you get to feel like a samurai chef. I kind of want to learn how to sharpen knives just because of that, but I also just want a sword. You know, I not for anything in particular. I just really want a sword. In general. Do we not all have this wish? Okay, is there anybody in chat right now who does not want to have a sword? In which case, We need to have a talk. I gotta convince you. Guaranteed someone out there likes the sound of your voice. Exactly. Oh, it's funny though, because now that I've started uploading on Instagram again, I'm getting all of those comments again where it's like, you should do voice acting. You should do the book voiceovers. I love your voice. And it's like, you'll get sick of it. Don't worry about it. Sharpening knives is so much fun. It's almost therapeutic. I can definitely see that it would be very zen. If you just sit there sharpening knives, doing nothing else, just zoning out, probably do some nice music. Don't cut your hands accidentally, obviously. I am not... No, we're not going to do another ad. I refuse. I will tell people how lovely their voice is and nobody can stop me. I still think my voice is raspy. Danny, your voice is raspy. That does not mean that it is uncomfortable or unpleasant to listen to. There's a difference. There's a difference. I actually really like the husky, raspy voices in general. You never know. You never know what people like. All I know is that Corundum is in Skyrim. And isn't it, though? Will I take this opportunity once again to tell people also that my voice acting will be in Skywind? I am really looking forward to that releasing, actually. I know it's probably going to be a while. It's probably going to be still another year at least. But I am really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing it on stream and finding myself in-game. Honestly. What about bows? Okay, bows are also extremely cool. But listen, Pizza is the bow guy. Pizza makes amazing bows. In 6 months, Pizza is going to have another amazing bow. We're counting down for that. So we're just gonna have to get those from him. We're gonna commission Pizza for all of our bow. It's gonna be great. Bow needs for Pizza. And then I'll also get a sword. Listen, I'll also get a sword. I like your voice. I look up to you and your voice. And my voice. Thank you. See, I still don't love my voice, but I don't hate it anymore. I used to hate my voice. I used to be like, why is my voice so deep? I hate that. I sound weird. But I'm okay with it now. I actually think it's not that bad. If you're training replacement sword fighters. I'm still getting a sword. It's not raspy, it has texture. That's a really good way of putting it, Tiger. I like that. I like that a lot. Almost New Year's again, Foe. Foe, also, if you're tired, like, go sleep. Don't feel like you have to stay up. It's actually almost Oyster and Papaya New Year's, right? No? Right? Am I wrong? To see Morrowind? Yes, and you know what? I never finished playing Morrowind because I played it as a very, very young child. So I tell everyone that. I went into the flea ride, like the water flea ride. I was like, what the hell is that? And I was confused as hell. And I took it somewhere and then I immediately walked into like a Daedric zone and died a bunch of times. That was like my experience with Morrowind. And then I just walked around doing stuff. I wasn't really doing anything productive in Morrowind. I was just existing, which I think is the best part. So I'm not mad about that, but I would like to actually play the whole game at some point. I still have never played the main story of Skyrim. What can you do? Great job taking that compliment. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm still eating, drinking. Okay. Listen, same. I have not actually eaten all of my food. I have barely eaten my food. I enjoy the voices of all your alter egos on YouTube. How many do I have? Atticus. So hi, Atticus. Like a minute. Kato's now embedded you. Congratulations for having Kato. Happy New Year, Papaya and Oyster. And everyone else who is in the same place or roughly the same place. Happy New Year again. I don't think I'm going to say my voice's texture. Has texture. Has texture. Hold up. You mean it's silt striders? Yes, those are what I mean. But they look like water fleas, don't they? I was kind of scared of them when I played it, but I was a kid. I was playing Daggerfall a few months ago, intending to follow the story for once. That didn't work. It never does, because there's so many places to just walk off into. How do you do this? In Mountain Time, Mountain New Year. Happy New Year, West Coast. Part of it. I like your voice, Jinsey, and I totally get not liking one's own. I used to hate how high mine was, till I realized it wasn't that high. Yeah, I also realized that mine is actually not that low. It could be lower. My voice could be lower, and it'd be fine. But I think everyone's like a little bit iffy about their own voice, right? I think we've had that conversation before. Everyone hears their own voice and they're like, ooh. It's like Yzma. It's like, is that my voice? Is that my voice? Oh well. West Coast is still 11 p.m. Okay, part of West Coast? Question mark. Listen, it's 59 minutes to go. Tonight I have to call Danvers. Be like, hey, you still up? Hey, you up? I'll call Danvers, say, hey, you up? The Rocky Mountains. Yeah, not the other one. A further away one. I always gravitate towards doing guild quests and dungeon crawls. I like exploring. I just like going places. And this is in every single Elder Scrolls game where I just don't do any of the quests. I just want to exist in the world and like become a thief. I'm always a thief. I'm never not a thief. But I feel like I should be a mage maybe or something, because a lot of the characters that I voiced are in this mage tower thing, because I'm a dark elf. I'm a Dunmer. I'm a guard in several places. It's gonna be great. Speech therapy and mean kids did not help me with liking my voice. Well, listen, mean kids can go suck a whole entire Oli bowl, but not a good one, like a burnt one. So they'll hate it. They'll be upset and stuff. Honestly, I don't think anybody in high school ever came out better from having been in high school. Is that just me? Let's just ban high school. I've heard my voice my whole life. It's too nasally for my taste. Oyster, what? No. What do you mean? I like your voice. Papaya, back me up here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was a mezzo soprano in choir, but bordering on alto? Deepest female voice? I think you'd fit in with alto. I do prefer now I do prefer to have a lower voice, or like a deeper voice, over a higher voice. Like, because I do this weird thing where lots of people do this, where you're lying in bed and you're trying to sleep and you're thinking up a story and you're in it, your character's in it, but you have like a self-insert who is way cooler than you. I do that. And my self-insert has an even deeper voice than my current voice. So, you know what I mean. Listen. Happy New Year, Varu! Happy New Year! I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful one. I mean, kids don't know anything. They really don't. They're very dumb. We don't talk about them. You're definitely awesome and great, and whatever you think is bad about yourself is something you'll find other people love. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, you'll notice very quickly that things that other people bully you about is something that a lot of other people will specifically admire in you. Don't feel bad. I mean, you can feel bad, obviously, because it sucks, but like, know that there are lots of people who delight in your presence. I mean, kids in middle school were the worst on me. Speech therapy was only good in year 1 to 5. Oh yeah, no, like, high school is cancelled. Every time I restart Skyrim, I convince myself I'll play a mage that only lasts until I get to use the bow on the bear. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It never lasts. I don't know why. I'm just always a little thief with a little bow, and then everyone's like, ooh, must have been the wind. Some random stranger told me Oyster had a radio voice. Random stranger is correct. I now tell people when I like their hair. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we went to visit Nick's parents. Okay, am I gonna run an ad? I'm gonna run an ad right now because I keep canceling the ad. Sorry. Because I thought I was gonna end, but now I'm gonna talk again. Run an ad. Sorry. I'm creaming butter and sugar right now. Valid. I will allow it. I'm roasting the pecans. Y'all too busy. You do voices in your bedtime brain stories? Oh yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. Oh god, I love... Okay. I look forward to going to bed so I can think up stories. Good night, Foe. Sleep well. Happy New Year. Thank you so much again for the raid. And if you are not already following Foe, follow Foe. I'm going to shout you out again. I'm going to do it again. Do it again. Go follow Foe. And tell him he's amazing when he's streaming again. And also, go check out his YouTube. He's really good. It's really good. See, a lot of streamers, they were bullied for a feature or an interest, and then 200 people come in like, hey, that's awesome. You know, exactly. Like, it got rough for me with people noticing I had a bit of a lisp and trouble pronouncing things. Yeah, people are dicks about that sort of thing. But I love you, you're amazing, and I'm glad you exist, and I like listening to you. I forgot what I was talking about now earlier. Oh yeah, okay. So real quick before I leave, before I yeet myself into bed. Good as it is 2 a.m. right now. We went to Nick's parents this time, and we went for groceries for a little bit. We just had to get some very random stuff. We went in, and the girl behind the counter had like red hair, basically. So she had basically my hair, like a little bit of growth out already. Except instead of blue, it was red. And we said bye, and I was like, hey, love your hair. And she was like, hey, love your hair. And I walked off, right? I was like, okay, that's the whole interaction because I just want to tell her I love her hair. We went back again today because we were looking for something else. So we went to line. Guess what, bitch? We got the same person. She was like, hey, I love your hair. It's like completely random. It's completely random. I just tell people now when I love stuff about them because I think it's good. It's good to do that. But that was funny as hell to me. Ryan, hello, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you! I was just about to yeet myself in, as I said, yeet myself into bed because it is extremely late. And honestly, I am pretty tired, I'll be honest. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My voice is going. I gotta stream on Monday, y'all. I gotta get my voice back. My cousin used to have a lisp and stutter, but she's also been training karate since she was 4 years old. So she's basically just not to beat up anyone. Let's go. Okay, I already love your cousin. Good night, Phil. I'm also yeeting myself into bed. I'm actually going to send you to somebody. I don't actually know who hosted into this. I think it was the playmat, actually. Or no, I'm gonna send you to Goblin because I love Goblin. I have to suss out Pixie a little bit more. Sin, wait, you're up already, or still? Sin, Happy New Year! Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that so much. Happy New Year, buddy. I was just leaving. I hope you're having a really, really good one. And I hope if you haven't slept yet, I hope you sleep well. Good night, Falani. Have a really happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I never streamed this hour, so I'm actually surprised anybody showed up. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you. I know Fo is gone, but I appreciate the raid, and I swear that was not even the only raid. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Bitch, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm gonna look it up now. Because I feel bad if it wasn't. I'm logging on for that. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. I had to do it to him. Monkey! See, I would have felt bad. Monkey too. Monkey's also in bed already. I love you all very much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, Falani. Good night, Wall. Good night, Loneliest. Good night, Danny. Good night, Lander. Good night, Jeff. Good night, Oyster. Good night, Maverick. Good night, Papaya. My wife. Good night, Imperial. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing 2023. I'm gonna send you over to Joe, who is also an amazing person in general. If you still need a place to hang out, to wait a little bit longer for your new year. And otherwise, I will see you on Monday. Sleep well. Hope your pillow's cold on both sides. And until next time, Vathane.